Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Good morning. It'd be time to check out 14 Mobile. Managed to get it working. Wasn't too hard. We'll see how long it works for. We can at least check it out for, I don't know, however many days that it works. Good morning, Zoe. Yeah, it's 14 Mobile Day. Wasn't too bad. I just had to make a WeChat account. Hi, Ivy. I'm still getting a couple things set up. I was making new scenes and I couldn't find my regular intro scene. But I'm also getting a YouTube video posted as we speak. This sure is. Good morning, Anubis. Getting a raid retro posted. Get my Photoshop folder. Good morning, Mello. Stop, Wafer. Yeah, let's see. So that's doing that. So let's do this. Good morning, K Brown. I will be ready in just although to be fair, I guess I could swap over the scenes. Let me just make sure the scene is working properly. There we go. Hi. I'll be playing Alala. I am going to be making frequent use of my Translate app. That much is certain. Good morning, good morning. Let me just finish getting my raid retro out. Where was the previous one? There it is. The final coils of Bahamut. Zance, thank you for the 27 months. Hello, cool. Haircut, thank you.
Good morning.
Morning, Rudolph.
Ready for some mobile gaming.
Yeah, it's going to take me a little bit to get situated. I'll have to figure out what keybinds I want to do and everything, but I'll probably start off just by clicking some skills for a bit before I actually figure everything out. Good, Kalia. All right, what's going on, TK? Thanks, Fallen. Hair indeed. Okay, that video is out. And I have another video I was thinking of releasing today. Alright, I think we're good. I don't have... Oh, actually, that scene worked. I just realized. I thought I had it off. I was going to stick it behind. So, unfortunately, like, I was making new scenes, but I just didn't have enough time. So, I was going to at least make sure the base audio alerts played. And that was it. It just won't be visible. Okay. Well, I got it working. I don't know how long it will work for. I've been told that results may vary. It seems like most people who are playing it have not run into any issues with it just yet. But I am playing 14 Mobile. Something I was considering. It's funny because I think I'll be doing quite a bit of mobile. Because I was going to play Phantom X later this week too. The Persona 5 gacha that's coming out. That's mobile. It's a PC client. Whereas this does not technically have a PC client. I'm going to be playing it on my PC. But it definitely does not have a PC client. How do I want to do this? I guess I just put my chat. Oh, this would make the most sense. Let me do this. Persona 5 gacha. Yeah, Phantom X has apparently been out in Japan for a while. I don't really follow the gacha scene much anymore. Probably for the better. But I've been playing Etheria Restart with Sophie, so there has been that. Once I get into the game, actually, can I look at this is the settings. Yeah, when I get into the game, I'll take a look at the actual settings. No, if I want to gotcha, then I just gotta do, some Magic the Gathering card pulls. I don't have any cards, though. I don't have any packs. Thanks, Mello. Good morning, Cal. Alright, so, I'm gonna play a Lalafell, of course. Because why wouldn't I play a Lalafell? We'll play that one. Here's all the pre-mades. So, I'm going to be pulling up a translate app every now and again. Just to make sure. Because these are all the pre-mades. So I look like in the different outfits. Different stances, different backgrounds. Yeah, because obviously none of these look like my character. But I think you just start with this one. And then, yeah, then you go into the usual settings. Miss Opera Omnia, yeah. That was where it all went. Alright, there. That's a Mr. Happy Face if I've ever seen one. I'm not that dark, but I'm a little darker. Only a mite bit. I just need, like, a shade more. These are a lot more than a shade more. There we go. That works. Good morning, Samuel. Hello, Zephyr. Has been any mention all about release or beta? No, I mean, they said they're going to do it eventually, but other than saying they will do it eventually, there hasn't really been a whole lot. This the Chinese, yeah, it's the only version there is at the moment. I need the happiest looking eyes. Slywolf, thanks for the 15 months.
Slywolf33 just subscribed.
I got bigger eyebrows. It's really the hair that I want to fix more than anything. There we go. I'm Mr. Happy. I gotta have the little shit-eating grin. The smaller eyes. That's actually a lot closer to my actual eyes. I should probably go down to here-ish. Although that's getting towards not a color I want to use. Granted, I'm colorblind, so it's not like it even matters. Probably just leave the eyes, for the most part, the same after that. I don't really like facial tattoos. Those are my lip color. I'll just... Oh no, expanding it doesn't help. The number of the color scheme is nice, but I can't see anything. Why is my mouth so small? Because it's the closest one that looks like a smile. Oh no, sorry, it wasn't this one. It is this one. I guess this base one does look like a smile. Where's the sideburns? I need the sideburns. There's the tattoos, but no sideburns? Damn. I need my mutton chops. He ate a warhead? Warheads aren't even that sour. Alright, let's see. I don't want this hairstyle. There's the Thancred hairstyle. I know the hairstyle I prefer to have. It's either that one or, of course, the classic. This one. Forever classic. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll be a Talafel. Yeah, the literal most stock decision hairstyle. No. 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 Alright, I'll take it. Well, I'm playing on an emulator, so it's as close as you get to playing on PC. Alright, I am... This would be the closest to being my technical birthday. 12/27, there it is! And then... I mean, I guess this doesn't matter, of course. But, let me remind myself of the symbol, since I'm terrible at this. Not Nafika. Not Althic. Is it you? No. The Hand is the best one. I like reading the translated versions. Ashan. No. I'm gonna fix the commands. Nemea. Thaliak. Okay. No. I'm assuming this is, yeah, Azima. Yeah. Azima's my actual one in the main game. Alright, I mean, you already know what it has to be. It's gotta be Bard. Might as well. Might as well just get it over with at this point. The 4-star difficulty. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need some keybinds for this. Are you sure? Yes. Yeah, Scholar and Summoner are separate. The Scholar has its own separate quest and they don't level simultaneously. Why are you guys muting me already? Just because I picked Fizz range doesn't mean you get to turn the volume down already. Yeah, I'm going to be doing keybinds as I go. The curse of the ranged DPS forever muted. This is using WeChat. Yeah, Monk does look pretty rough. I don't know why Black Mage is 5-star. I don't agree with that. I think Monk deserves to be 5-star. From what I know about it. I mean, there was no menu to change to the English yet. I think there's a patch maybe you can install. Well, I mean, it's launching in July in China, Burfy. We know that. 8/19 is the official launch date. It's currently in open beta, but that's in China. Open beta is in all effects launch. July 3rd is when Coil actually comes out, so. I'm sorry, 8/19 would be August. Sorry. I know all of these scenes. Yeah, I'm just using an emulator. I love when people are like, I can't wait for the PC client of 14 mobile, and I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ. Well, the Coil fights are completely different for First Coil. We already know what First Coil of Bahamut is like. Hello, sir. I'm glad that it turns on auto advanced text by default. DSR is probably the hardest, if not the second hardest one, Megapot. Depends on how you feel about top. I wouldn't expect NA or global anything for quite some time still. I don't think you'll see this in the US until like next year. Like you might see a beta towards the end of the year, but I don't expect to see the Western version at all for the next, again, probably not till like fall at the earliest for beta. Here we go again. Good morning, Kiri. Welcome to mobile gaming. Yeah, I need to rebind move to WASD first. That's the #1 thing I have to do. I'm trying to remember because it's been a long time since I've used BlueStacks. I know like where it is, but I need to look at all the control editor settings. How hot is your phone? Perfectly fine, given I'm not using it. My phone is running at a pristine temperature while I play Final Fantasy XIV mobile. I don't know what that is, Rosero. I just found the APK. and made a WeChat account. That was it. Work time. No. Forgot how that dude gets blasted. I did get a haircut. I changed my WeChat account name, Bobski. So when you log in to WeChat via another device, it gives you the option of using your original name or making a new alias for the game you're logging into. I chose to make a new alias. It chose to make a new alias for the game. My real name is not a secret technically. Was Ivy behind me? Sausage is behind me. Where's Ivy? So yeah, I already took care of that. What is this? One sec. Are you banned here? Not yet. Oh. I don't really care about which option I pick, but let's find out what it says. Why did you become an adventurer? Power, fame, wealth, or can't answer? Power. Can anyone, if you can make a WeChat account, you can. I mean, I just make my own button binds. On BlueStacks, it'll be easy. With BlueStacks, what you basically do is you bind keybinds to spots on the screen and then give them a function like swipe or hold, etc., etc. It'll take some getting used to because I'm going to have to see what works. You too, Pharrell. Some monetization. Honestly, not that different from what I would have expected. From what I understand of it. Is this your first time in Ul'dah? Been here before. Definitely been here before. Yeah, Titan's going to be fun because I'm going to have to memorize the patterns and move well in advance. Don't worry, we're gonna get through to Ul'dah. Yeah, everyone starts in Ul'dah in this version, so there's no choice. Hello, X-King. I mean, I'm gonna find out now, King. It's not what? What's not Mr. Happy? Huh? Job quests start at level 35. Class quests only take place from level 1 to 10. It's telling me about Ul'dah. I made a WeChat account. Well, it's not even English added in later. There will be there'll be a Western version eventually. The Chinese version is not going to care about adding an English, most likely. There is no other version. I gotta go into the settings after this and see if there's anything I need to modify. I'm here! Yeah, because they probably just grabbed the dubs that were already available. The controller support, I think they said they were aiming for 2.2 for control. Yeah, there's an app that just like translates everything on the screen. I forget what it's called. You have to download it and then run it in the back on BlueStacks. I had it for, oh, actually, I have it on my phone, I think. No. At least I thought I had it on my phone. No. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I looked at it and decided. No, I could have swore I downloaded it. It's not that. Bubble? Is that the one? Bubble Translate is what people download. And they just run it in the back. Pretty sure that's what people do. Oh my god, Final Fantasy 14. They made it. They made a 14th one. Crazy. I never thought this day would come. I made it! I'm here! Instant translate. Okay. There's a couple of different ones. Yeah, I gotta go into the settings. After they actually let me go into the settings. Alright, let's see. Let me dig through the settings real quick. So that does that by default. Okay. I probably need to do the first few quests before it'll let me do much else. Yep, that's combat mode versus that. These are just the story quests. Alright, let me start with my control editor. Tap spot D-pad. I don't think D-pad is the one that I want. I think I want swipe. MOBA D-pad? That might be the one that I actually want. Why will it not let me add W to that? That's weird. Why will it not let me add... I'm trying to figure out... Right, let's X that out. Scroll, mouse wheel... Oh, maybe that's why. Click the question mark to learn more about how to use the control editor. Alright, let's close the control editor and see at the very least if that works. Alright, sort of, but not precisely the way I wanted it to. How do I get it to go up the other way? Alright, let's not do that. Excuse me. Let's not do that one. Let's see. D-pad. How do I... D-pad, left stick, more settings. Here we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, perfect. It does that by default. Alright, let's see if that works. There we go. Alright, got WASD working. That's a start. And then I need... Okay, so we'll start with the WASD. When I get to combat, I'll worry about doing my other key bindings. Can the camera be on the left so you can see the buttons? Yeah, might as well. Obviously, I gotta spend a little bit of time getting situated here. Alright. It'll be a little weird for me getting used to left-clicking for the camera, but I can probably change that eventually. And then... So that's gonna be the click there. Let's do... Tap spot. And then make that... Keybind... Space. And then I'll worry about doing the rest after. We're just gonna do these little by little. Alright, excellent. Which button is for keybinds? It's the control editor. It's the game control setting, and then you click control editor. Hey, what's going on, Kuka? To zoom out. Oh, right. Yeah, because the mouse wheel does this by default, obviously, because it's not made for that. Where is... I don't even think I can go into the menu until after I do this. Yeah, the bow becomes auto attack. I know that. That's why I made it spacebar. Spacebar is my auto attack. 7. That's me. Alright, now I have access to the menus. Here we go. So let's go into the settings. And because I don't have the Translate app downloaded, Wokage mail. I love mail. Return to login, switch accounts. Alright, let's see. What do we have here? Come on, you can translate it. I believe. You got mail. I know. Color, interface, sound, picture, nameplate. Alright, let's start with sound. These are all the sound options. Let's see. These are background music, background voice. Alright, let's do that. This is gameplay. Yeah, I need to go through all the settings anyway and see if I want to change anything. Beginner's guide, turn on. Sure. Are those both beginner's guide options? They're kind of. Screen markers, target marker, countdown to begin. Enemy lists within the distance. I didn't mean to do that. Show game time, map automatic pathing, enemy list within instance. And then the last two at the bottom are... Come on. Skill, long press instructions, show team member damage. Alright, so we'll worry about those later. This is screen resolution and everything. So these are graphic settings. Medium. Extreme settings. Alright, and then we'll see this. What else is that? What other options are here? This is just picture. View distance zoomed. That's the one we wanted. Field of view size. Rotation rate. We'll wait and see. Turn on jump assist. Yeah, I guess I don't even know the keybind for jumping at this point, so I guess I leave that on for the time being. Automatically switch to away state after a certain amount of time. The no dungeon area shows as... Okay. I didn't see an option for another language. Show your headgear. Show your weapon while recycling it. Automatic weapon retraction time. That's 5 seconds. That's the maximum. Pet names. Show emotion action bubble. It's the option on the far right. What? All the options are on the left. Nameplate language. Here we go. Language, voice. So option languages are for Chinese only, and then Japanese, and then English we can download. Oh, the jump buttons. Oh, you're right. Yeah, when you're out of combat, it's there, right? When you're on the out of combat menu. Oh, does it have to restart? Okay. Hello, Axel. I should really just download the instant translate. I'll do it tomorrow. I'm not that worried. I gotta get my bearings regardless. Good morning, Nikki. It's got to load a lot of stuff whenever I boot it up. I'm using BlueStacks. There's a few different ones that works pretty well. I'm playing with keyboard and mouse. I mean, I still need to see how BlueStacks actually works with it. There's another one that begins with an L that I saw that people will use it. That people were using. L something player. LD player. Yeah. LD player was another one that I saw some people using. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Meant to click login. Click anywhere. Yeah, I used WeChat. Alright, again, got WASD. Yeah, this is the jump button. Alright. Interesting that back on the... Okay, so that's an interesting thing. I have to remember not to do that. I wonder if there's a keybind for me. I wonder what keybind I could use to zoom out so I don't have to remember. Alright, let's see. Where were the settings for that again? Page up, down. Oh, yeah. I wonder, well, I mean, that's more so I meant, I wonder if I can actually, like what I would have to keybind to even make that work. More specifically. Alright, I'm trying to remember where the settings were for this. It should have just been a slider that goes all the way up to 500. Yeah, you need to use both fingers. Is the big... Yeah, that's the big thing. Oh, there it is. Am I just accidentally zoomed it? What option is this? Sight distance view... Oh, that's the view distance zoom speed. That's how quick I zoom in and out. Whereas the 1200 is the actual number. And then... Let me see about the control editor in case I want to do anything with the camera. So I wonder how you... There we go. Found it. And then... that works, I guess. It's equal and... minus. I'll give that a look. I mean, I don't really need it. I would prefer it be someplace more accessible. But let's see how that works. Well, okay, maybe it doesn't like minus. Let's try page up, page down then. Page up, page down, and then let's change the zoom speed again. I'm also going to make escape this menu. I could also do mouse wheel up, mouse wheel down. Actually, that would be the smartest thing. Let me do that. Make this mouse... Well, actually, I don't know if it's going to allow me to do mouse wheel up, mouse wheel down. Let's find out. Mouse wheel up, mouse wheel down. Okay, no, it does. Here we go. Okay, now that should actually be... Yeah, now my mouse wheel is... Well, unfortunately... It appears mouse wheel down does the same thing as mouse wheel up. Listen, we're getting there. Zoom out, mouse wheel down. Zoom. That's weird how it does the same for both. Yeah, mic is fine. That sounds like a you problem. Interesting. Properties, XY, speed, reset delay, override true. I should probably just not mess with zooming for the most part. I should set it to that max amount. And then touch it as little as possible. Just the mouse wheel. Well, I mean, I have it bound as mouse wheel up and down, but yeah, I'm going to change it to page up. It could just be that the BlueStack setting just doesn't work properly with the way that the game is programmed as well. So I need to check that. But I'm going to try page up, page down. It's more likely that whatever BlueStacks does by default is conflicting with that command. Yeah, I think BlueStacks itself has keybinds that like are used, so I need to like disable the actual built-in shortcuts. Game controls. I changed the voice to English. You can't change the on-screen language. You need to download something for that. I don't have any binds. BlueStacks doesn't have any binds set for it. Contact it. Yeah, well, no, it's teaching you about teleporting, but you need to actually go there and attune before you can teleport. Yeah, no, you need to just download a translation app. Yeah, this is teaching you about the different types of side quests. Yeah, once I attune, then I'll be able to do it all. It's not just teaching me about it. Is there a cat? Oh, there is. Ivy. Now I'm attuned. Yeah, this is telling you about attuning, about how you can teleport to any of them, and also directly to any of those locations. That's fine. And then this is teaching me about auto-teleporting to the NPC for the quest. There is no gotcha. Alright, this is teaching me about my skills. This is where it tells you to go into the menu and read all of your skills. Say, it's got the full-on descriptions and showcase. Yeah, Venomous Bite puts a dot on them for 240 potency, so 160 base, 240 over time. I should just read these as I unlock them realistically. This will unlock at level 4. Range attack, so this is an AoE with a power of 200. 15-second cooldown. This is a ranged attack. This is an AoE attack as well. Causes the target to reduce their movement speed. So yeah, it's the heavy, obviously. This has 3 different songs, so we'll have to get used to doing that. Yeah, these are all things we'll have to do as we go. Yes, everyone starts in Ul'dah. Alright, so speaking of which, our next keybind is going to be Venomous Bite. Really wish that would stop disappearing whenever I go to do it. Venomous Bite will be 1. There we go. That's all good. Yeah, in the mail I have that. That's right. Here. Give me my mail. Alright. So we have a Thancred minion. Let me just look at all of the... Instead of claiming all, let me just read them. Teleport Aetherite tickets. That's an MGP ticket. Some potions. The Moogle cap, which will be the bonus EXP. These are some prisms, some gil, and some eggs to eat for the EXP buff. Crafting crystals, gil, and more magic prisms. Got a Fantasia prisms. Looks like fishing bait and gil. We have glamour prisms. Are those ethers, I'm going to assume? Yeah, those are ethers. 200 MP. Mm-hmm. Oh, no, this is cordial, actually. And then this is a Realm Reborn red. This is an auto path, an auto travel scroll. And then let me just read the entire thing. After use, you can unlock the automatic pathing finding function. Adventurers can automatically track. Why would they even bother putting this in here? Why wouldn't they just, you know, not do that? Nope. Now I unlocked auto pathing. Now it's teaching me about auto pathing, I believe. Yep. Oh. Through the automatic pathing, adventurers can automatically go to the mission being tracked, as well as locations on the map. They're not even the same company, Azrael. It's literally not even the same company. This is only out in China, correct? Sounds great. Can't wait. Give me the auto pathing. Let's go. Oh yeah, once you have a job crystal, you're all set. Also, by the way, this is taking me to the Pugilist Guild, which, you know, I don't really want to unlock Pugilist right now, but I guess might as well. So you want to be a pugilist. Yeah, and then this would be to actually unlock it. Does Happy know the story? He seems to be skipping. How so very dare you? I guess I can't auto path to this one. It's not every quest. That's a good job. Oh, I guess it is. I just had to select the other option. There's quests all over. Oh no, a skipper. There we go. All right, now let's do our second skill. That can be 2 for the time being. Yeah, of course. I remember every single thing that's ever happened in my life, and I've never forgotten anything ever. Because I'm the greatest. I'm the greatest. I'm the greatest. All right. Okay. Yeah, these are all specifically armors. No smite meme. What do you mean? I should make M map also. Let me do that. Control editor. Little by little, I'm gonna get all of my keybinds down. Okay, let's do that. Save changes. There you go. M map. Yeah, I sincerely doubt they'll do a PC client. Very sincerely. And there's also some shortcut stuff, Sabin. Thanks, Gyro. Get decimated, losers. Yeah, you just end up murdering shit. Was that fate? Don't worry, I'm here to help. It looks like they're just being attacked in general. Don't worry, NPCs, I've got you. I helped! What is this? Oh, is this just help? What is this? Oh. I promise. Do I have to do this right now? This is the survey, isn't it? Bro, I've been playing for 2 seconds. What are you going to survey me for? All right, fine. I don't see how to X out of it. What is your overall review? Worse than expected. A big surprise. I mean, I don't need to do it, but there's no way to X out of it. I mean, I guess you could quit out of the whole game. Bottom right icon? What bottom right icon? This? Oh, there we go. What is this? Oh, and then these are attuned to Aetherites. These are attuned to every Ul'dah Aetherite. Yeah, these are like overall like completion quests. I didn't use a VPN. Just gonna run by killing everything. Listen, if I'm gonna have complete mobility, I'm just gonna kill. Oh yeah, I actually did mean to turn off screen shake because I saw other people with that on. Good call. Let's see. I don't know which setting it's gonna be in. I would assume gameplay. Role, nameplate, language, probably base then. Character name, movement method, get out of jam, automatically select target. Show camera. Oh, it might be in picture, actually. Yeah, it might be in this setting. Post-rendering, other player effects, vegetation quality, texture quality, post-rendering. Beam. Still screen shake. Here it is. This is, I think the top one is the one that I want. It would be great if it said... Yeah. And then what's this other setting? Anti-aliasing? Leave that on. Oh yeah, no more screen shake. A pretzel! This is the puzzle, yeah. The puzzle quest. Now I want pretzels, guys. What do I do? Wait, can these be rotated? Oh no, they just... Oh, there's just dummy pieces. They just throw in two extras. I was like, these don't look like they fit. That's because they don't. I built it. Dude, that's how I make pretzels in real life, too. It's crazy. How did they know that's how I make pretzels? I do have to keybind the, what's it called? I wanted to get that level up first. Whoa, hey, where's my level up? There we go. Level 6! Alright, because now that's what I wanted. I wanted to keybind that first. Should be button tap right here. I probably won't make this one 3 for very long, but for now I will. Somebody's flying. Listen, I just accepted that Bard was going to be the choice. So setting up tab targeting would be kind of weird. Right now I have it just set to, if I tap an attack button, it just auto targets something. Otherwise I manually target. I'll probably just leave it at that for a little bit. We sure are. Simpapi. I gotta find some fates. Is this more auto pathing? Okay. See, somebody else had the same idea. I'm just, listen, I'm just gonna kill everything on the way. This thing is so slow. Yeah, we're getting the hang of what we want to do for our PC client. I've used BlueStacks before, so like I already know how, like, all that there you can do keybinds for most of this stuff, so for me this is a little second nature. Yeah, your healing will auto target the closest, the player with the lowest amount of HP. Don't worry, Thancred. I got your back. Oh, that's right. I forgot the cutscenes are in English now. I should actually listen to them. Well, because it just borrows the voice lines from a lot of the voice lines from the original, it seems like all the languages are available for voice acting, are all the same ones. Thanks, Cairo. Getting that damage. Playboy Thancred. Y'all already know. Yeah, Japanese voice acting was the default. No, jobs aren't tied to city-states. I just had to go through the usual rigmarole, Cairo. Moist Thancred. Very wet Thancred. Oh my god, it's Fatebreaker. No! She still needs me! Ho! Combat feels better than retail? No, I'm just spamming spacebar. I'm pressing space. I've pressed spacebar like more than I ever have before. Ooh, a piece of candy. I'm using BlueStacks right now. I don't know if another one would be better. Yeah, it's very spammy. Yeah, it'll get here eventually, Cairo. Oh, this scene's not voiced? I was hoping it was, so I let it play out because I skipped the other one. I didn't hear, feel, think. I'll go to grid eventually. Yeah, there's LD player, there's BlueStacks, what's another one? Mimu, I think is another one.
Crystal Bearer.
Nox, yeah. I mean, I'm assuming that retail will release on Switch too. I have an ad, but the ad is off to the side, so I just literally have the ad on the other monitor.
And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life.
Thanks, Solitech.
For the sake of all, I beseech
Hey, what's going on, Asura?
deliver us from this fate.
Yeah, it kind of makes sense that that you start in Ul'dah, given that most of A Realm Reborn's most major events are actually, especially towards the end, are really Ul'dah events. So getting you inducted with Uldah's lore kind of automatically builds up the to the eventual 2.5. You know? Yeah, it's just just up to 2.0 for the time being. Yeah, you get a chocobo at level 7.
By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
The negative reviews of Monster Hunter Wilds? No, I don't really pay attention to that stuff. I just care about how I feel. I don't care what other people feel. I mostly just wanted to hear the English voice acting, see if it was just the old ones.
Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
Oh.
Ah, coming around now.
Sure am.
If I only knew. A denizen of the void at any rate.
The void sent? Here? But how?
The question isn't how, but who. We're not dealing with bookless bandits.
Forgot her old voice. I'm awake.
Suppose the answer came to you in a dream.
I do be dreaming.
No sooner did you fell the beast than you fell asleep. Too much ether, no doubt. Interesting. I hadn't considered the crystal.
Hi, Ivy.
But of course, this changes everything.
Hey, cat.
Oh, just thinking aloud? At any rate, we haven't a moment to spare. I must return and
Yeah,
report this
effectively
at
they
once.
just have the same exact lines as the PC
I leave
version.
Lady Lilira in your capable hands.
Okay.
Dare you pass me about like a swaddled babe? I shall return and tell them myself.
As you wish, your impetuousness. I suspect we shall meet again before long. Until then, do try and stay awake.
No. Ivy, what are you doing? Why do you want to be on my lap so bad? That's a dumb question to ask a cat. Hey, what's going on, Organa? Yep, it go quick. I helped make you a pretzel. Doo-doo. He's been quite a few classes before Gunbreaker. Okay, so I'm gonna make, let's make this. And then let's make this. Okay, I think I can work with that. Let's find out how it feels. I think there's a better button for that, but that'll be fine for now. Yeah, he's bard, but actually a gladiator, but then he's a rogue before he's a gunbreaker. He goes through quite a few. He's flexible. Damn. I think somebody else helped me beat the hell out of that one. What's going on, Ruby? They're dead. No, he's just flexible. Give me the levels. Oh, okay. You want me to go up here? Hold on. Let me grab this real quick. All right. Let me translate. I think this is just telling me about the chocobo. Do you want to ride on the chocobo to move? Oh, no. So it's asking me if I want to use the chocobo to go back. No. I want to go around a little bit. Is the game on mobile? It's as I expected. Hold on. I go activate this fate. I need to sync. Must get rid of the Forlorn Maiden. Nice to have the Forlorn Maiden here at all. Didn't mean to do that. Hit him harder and hit him faster. Yeah, ARR maidens. Come join us. They're trying to hit it, but you can tell they don't realize they need to be synced. It took me a second. Listen, there was a forlorn maiden attached. I must. No longer maidenless. Homeboy is pretty upscaled. There are a lot of people in the area, so if it scales similarly, then it's looking at how many people are nearby and going like, yeah, we need to make this guy a little stronger. He does have a lot more health than the maiden, which is probably for the better anyway. Because that way the maiden's more likely to be the one who dies first. Because we were able to obliterate the maiden. Complete! 1 in 4 objectives. That's what, deal at least 4,000 damage, I'd assume. Cause a total of 4,000 damage, yeah. The micro objective. That's the thing I was going to say. I know I need the micro objective, so. Is there a rotate? There's an ideal rotation at this level. That's not going to matter. Obviously, you're still going to want to buff before hitting a bunch of stuff. Ooh, another fate. Why, hello there. I'm guessing it's on the other side. Or above, even. Oh, no, they're just on their way. The mobs are walking in ever so slowly. The map's entirely the same. Given I know that there's going to be, like, the micro objectives for total damage dealt and stuff, these mobs taking longer isn't even necessarily a bad thing. See, once a few more people show up, it doesn't really matter. Also, if we actually just, like, group them all up and AoE them all down, probably be a great bit quicker. That person already has their chocobo companion fighting with them. I don't know why people think this UI looks that good. It really, it just looks like a mobile UI. There's nothing about it that really looks great. It looks like a mobile game. Nothing wrong with that. But I definitely wouldn't prefer anything looking like this. Yes, you do have to mash the auto attack button. However, I can say this. I could also, I have it set to tap. I could modify it for hold, and I think that'll work. Just for the emulator, I'm pretty sure I can do that. I actually should have done that. That way I can just hold it. Actually, wait. Okay, yeah. No, actually, you know what? I can just hold it. Right now, even the way I have it set, I can just hold it. Yeah. And then I could just press the keybinds whenever. I'm assuming this is the same speed. This game doesn't have controller support yet. There will be controller support for the game, I think in 2.2 they said. Oh, that's 13 of them. Okay, okay. And then there's another boss one there. Is that the one I just did? Did it already respawn? Did this guy already respawn? What? He was there for like 2 seconds. Yeah, they've already put controller support on their roadmap. See, I think the menus, the whole point is that these menus basically eat up the entire screen. You can't multitask in any capacity with any of these menus. Which for me is a huge, huge problem. Like, if you want to do something in this game, in mobile, it eats the entire screen. You can't, like... You can't ever be, like, halfway between. I mean, there are no GCDs in this game. Japan has its closed beta now, so it'd probably be a few more months before the West starts seeing it. I mean, it wasn't that bad to make a WeChat account for me. $358/2? Ugh. Of all the Kingdom Hearts games you can name yourself after, why would you pick that one? Alright, so now I'm in my full new set of gear. They just want someone to eat ice cream. When the fuck do we get ice cream? Shout out to anyone who gets it. What do you mean 358? 358/2 is one of the worst ones. All the characters are fucking lame. To play, at the very least. Story's fine, I guess. It's like one of the worst. I'd rather play Rechain. I'd rather play regular Chain than 1, 2, 3 with Roxas for fucking 20 hours. This is open beta. Look at that. Side quests. I'm doing them. Like how it has to center itself on the path. Yeah, whenever you go to a new Aetherite, it like forces you to attune to the Aetherite before you can even continue the MSQ. How easy was it for me to set up? Not too bad. Doing it through WeChat wasn't really a problem at all. Okay, what menu is it teaching me? Ah, the markets. This is item level 5, and it wants me to buy a headpiece so that I can actually complete the quest. Yeah, makes sense. I've got 12,000 gil. I'm basically rich anyway. Weapon, earring, neck. Yeah, equip it all. Upgrades across the board, baby. No, this has nothing to do with the retail game. They don't care how much you've progressed in the retail game. Not even for the Chinese players who are also playing it. Like, they don't have anything for their main accounts. This guy needed 1 potion. Got you covered, man. Hold on, we got a fade over here. Final Fantasy XI is still the hardest thing to install. Alright, this is a collection fate. Alright, gotta sync. Don't let him get to me! I gotta do my turn-ins. Yeah, I do better run. Homeboy's getting slapped. Where's the hand-in NPC? There they are. Now, where is the hand-in NPC? Are they just fighting on top of it? Am I blind? Oh no, he's up in the top right. I see him, I see him. Top left, I mean. He's up here. It's in beta. It's open beta at this point, though. Yeah, it's basically just pre-release. You think everyone else here has realized that we have to turn items in? This is also a boosted fate, if I'm looking at this correctly. This has the EXP bonus. Oh, I also picked up Apex Arrow. I gotta bind that. Whoa, didn't mean to do that. Because when I'm dragging the camera, it doesn't like hold it in place. Deliver 6 more. Alright, we're good. Yeah, it doesn't have, it has an optional sub. Alright, let's head to do the actual quest now. Type stuff! Yeah, you just go here and then you look at level 15. I don't have access to that stuff yet. We have some of the other shops. These are the crafting and gathering shops. This is item level 5. That'll be item level 15. We'll get to all that eventually. Yeah, it's about the same, Mars. Yeah, I should probably turn down other people's sound effects. There is a setting for that. The better equipment shop. I mean, I just opened the actual guild shops. Yeah, the sound effects just kind of slap all over each other. They just slob all over each other's knobs. Well, it's 300, meaning that your equipment is part of the 300. So if you don't expand it, that's actually a pretty rough amount, if you ask me. But, I mean, you can expand it, so. No, Shadow. Difference, of course, the other difference, of course, being your glam doesn't roll over into any of that stuff either. Achievements! Oh yeah, this is a bonus for getting like a certain amount of achievement points. So as you collect achievement points, you will also collect, you'll also get extra rewards. Why is it telling me I had mail? Is it because of this? I think it's because of that. Oh, right, yeah, even just being in the menu makes your fate rewards have to go through the mail. I did read that yesterday.
KK_Tina just cheered 1,000 bits.
They sure did. Hey, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Level cap's 50. Lahi? Yeah, there's some. Yeah, there's Bard NPC. You emote at them for bonus EXP. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we knew that. We went over a full list of everything that was different yesterday. I put out a quick video about it yesterday, too. There's also goblins out in the world as well. I doubt that, John. I mean, exclusive skills, sure, just because the way the game works is fundamentally different, but not brand new jobs. Don't expect that. Yeah, generally speaking, everything's more like broken into 30-second windows as opposed to 2-minute windows. This is asking me if I'd like to automatically go. Oh, right. I have to do the timing-based minigame. I don't even know how this actually works. There we go. Take me away! Doot, 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 doot. I love the Choco Porter. I like how it can fly, but it still adheres to the path of the road. I honestly probably could have gotten there faster just walking. Between the minigame and the fact that it doesn't, that it actually still follows the path, I probably could have done it faster myself. Yes, that's true. This golem has never been so sorely tested before. We're really putting in work on the golem. Wow. Yeah, they do, Raznar. Well, I mean, you get a free Fantasia when you make the character. Or thanks for the 30 months. I am not using a VPN.
Or Blaze 91 just subscribed. Hi, Haps and everyone.
Hello. Alright, let me... What? Oh, that's the teleport menu. Oh, no. This is the track for this area. This looks like a combat track 2 color gems to get gifts. 472 have been obtained. Oh yeah, it's based on earning bicolor gemstones, it looks like. So like I got that glam piece. Yeah, because here it is, it's like doing fates. Let's see what this says. 2 color gems paint through life-threatening mission. Oh yeah, it's just explaining them. Life-threatening missions. Yeah, then there's going to be other objectives here. Gold saucer. Crafting, gathering, fishing. And then this is this total level? Get gifts by upgrading or oh, this is item level. Yeah, it's an open beta in China. What, holding up a translation app? You mean that, Cursplosion? Yeah, I just have to download the on-screen translation, and then that'll fix that. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't have everything a Realm Reborn had, but it is basically just doing a Realm Reborn. Level 9! This is... Oh, that's my in-room. Yeah, that unlocked my in-room. I can do leave quest at level 10, I believe. I didn't have to jump through too many hoops, no. Yeah, Titan Extreme doesn't seem that bad, to be honest. It's also a pretty short fight in mobile. Yeah, maybe not when you're trying to connect to the Chinese servers, but maybe overall. Hey, chocobo! Quah! Oh, whoops. Yes, I would like to name my chocobo Ivy. Mounts unlocked. Now I need to remember what my keybind is for this. Oh, I need to... I think it pops up on the screen recently. So, yeah, that's just the menu. Okay. It'll be... Oh, 1 when I'm in non-combat mode. Okay. Yeah, apparently sometimes with WeChat you don't need verification. And sometimes you do. I read an article about it, and it said that it's not wholly consistent whether or not WeChat asks. I had someone ready to verify for me for WeChat, but I ended up not needing it. I was shocked. I was like, okay, when's it asked? Like, I should have asked you immediately. I'm like, well, it didn't. And then I quickly Googled, and it said if it asks. It's not when, it's if. Whoa, hold on. Wait. Go back. There was a quest. There was a quest. Do 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 do. Okay. Yeah, I had the same thing basically, Crystal. Hello, wee wee. My impression so far, I mean, it's what I expected. It's just running through the early game, just blasting things. I hold space, and then I just kill everything. Okay, I didn't mean to hold space in this one particular case. I'm pretty pleased with... Oh, I need to do another keybind. Space equals farm bot. Basically what I'm doing. Let me do these quest turn-ins real quick. To change the nameplate colors? There are some nameplate settings. I didn't really look at them. How did I get it to work? I downloaded it and then started playing. Literally, that's all I did. I didn't do anything special. Just had to go find the APK for it. Let me do this keybind. Let's do control editor, tap, keyboard and mouse 4. I'm gonna rebind. I already know I'm rebinding some of these to my MMO mouse at some point, but I'll probably rebind, honestly, Apex Arrow. What I just bound, I'm probably gonna buy. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I'm just gonna do that now. Control editor. There we go. I'm effectively just trying to get it to the point where it's like I'm playing the PC. And it's working okay for the time being. I do need to figure out a better jump button also. I really would like to use space for the auto attack, but maybe I move that to a different button. Yeah, I'm using BlueStacks. There's no housing yet. They already said housing's planned for a future patch. Housing wasn't available right in 2.0, so it's not too much of a surprise. Oh, it's to the west. I mean, I'll eventually probably get Story to take me over there, but whatever. Look, I have a quick toggle for turning off mount music. I'm literally just holding my phone up to it for the time being. I am going to just use the instant translate app, which I can download on BlueStacks, and then I'll just run it in the background. There is a fate over there, but I will be too late to get to it. Hello, Luncheon. I mean, by sheer download number, perhaps. Hard to say if it would be otherwise. Still has to be well supported, well updated, well kept. We don't know when we're getting our next housing ward for 14. Yeah, instant translate on BlueStack should allow if I think both bubble tap and instant translate or bubble translate, not bubble tap. I think they both allow you to just basically translate everything on the screen when you run it in the background. It's, like, not great translations, but it's, you know, I don't think any auto-translate thing is going to be great. I don't know if that actually shot at them or not. It should be compatible for that. It looks like I actually need to be looking in the direction of Apex Arrow. So I can't be, like, running away. I actually need to tap towards, because it's definitely not hitting them. I wasn't sure if it was going to auto face target for that or not. Smokey, thank you for the 12 months. Yeah, good thing I just never stopped running. No, I guess turning around, I still gotta wait. I mean, it's not like you can't do this on regular Archer / Bard. I don't know, dude. The Google Play beta for Windows, I feel like, has never had a good reputation in terms of its, like, working capacity. You know what I mean? There we go. But it's that also started really bad, so it held kind of a bad reputation to begin with. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that resets all my cooldowns, so I need to make sure I use everything first. Is it getting better? Well, that's good. Definitely didn't have a good reputation for quite some time. No, it doesn't reset my cooldowns. A lot of mobs in this fate. Don't worry, I've got you, RS-1004. Damn, 102? So many are. Can you blame us? To be fair, everyone can just run around like a maniac, so I guess it doesn't matter. I did it! Got 2 of the bonus objectives done, too. Pretty sure my objective was still... Oh, no, the quest turn-in was over here. That's what it was. Don't worry, I still need so many more bicolor gemstones after that. The big red button with the arrow. Which big red button with the arrow? Big red button with the arrow. Are you referring to the bow and the bow, or which thing are we referring to here? Big red button with this, you mean? This is my roll actions, which I will have to bind. 2 of them are locked behind Bard. 1 of them's a potion, 1 second wind. What do I want to do for that? I'm gonna do this. Okay. That way I need a keybind for it. Well, what the heck? I need to use this emote. Well, so, yeah, I mean, you can technically bind stuff onto the game, because the actual game doesn't have gamepad support yet. But, I mean, you could just do that. No, it doesn't say anything about buying roll actions. Nobody said that. It said I need to unlock Bard. What, sir? That's like the shit out of a horror game. Bind. Oh, yeah, I said bind. Stars! Bind. Stars. Yeah, using the controller support. Yeah, it's working pretty well so far. I mean, I'm just schmoving through at this point. And as I figure out the keybinds that I want, it'll probably all come into play a lot better. I definitely need a different jump keybind. I might make it V. What I have it on now, I don't like. Shift for dodge, roll, and sprint is fine. Because I'm using spacebar. I think what I might do is I might move the auto attack to a different keybind and then actually make space jump. I think I'm just going to be way too, like, spaces to jump. Like in my brain, you know what I mean? So I think what we do now is we move this keybind here. And then move this here and change it to... I think we make it this. And then we make this... that. Okay, I think we're good. I think I figured out something I like better. A figure with all the marketing for the Xbox backbone? What? Xbox backbone? Right click. Oh, right click for auto is not a bad idea. They don't market at all for... Oh, also, I did my keybinds wrong. But you're right. Yeah, I should just do that. There's been no marketing for 14 Mobile having an Xbox backbone. Oh, transfer. I haven't heard anything about that. I mean, yeah, it did release on Xbox. It's not quite the same thing. Yeah, so I messed up my keybinds. One sec. But you're right, I should do that. Right click for auto. And then... that. Saved. Oh, also, I did the... Hold on, I did two of the other ones wrong also. Control editor, swap that up here and that down here. Save changes. There we go. Now spacebar is jump. Now my life feels complete again. It's going good so far, Aquarian. How's it feel? Feels pretty much as I expected. It's 14, and it's mobile. It's definitely both of those things at the same time. Ain't nothing to it. Just moving on through. It's a good idea for me to stop and do the fates along the way. Hi, sausage. Yeah, I mean, like I said, they're going to have official controller support soon. Playing through the emulator, I don't care what they have. This is what's going to unlock the ether currents, I believe. Is this upcoming quest? Yeah, in fact, that just unlocked it. Time to fly, baby. I'll need more than one, but, you know, time to fly. I need 4 for this zone. Alright, now I gotta get used to right-click being my auto attack. Take me a few tries. It has voice acting, just not forever. I mean, it's got about as much voice acting as Realm Reborn is known for having. I think is fair to say. Well, it just means you get to unlock flying before level 50. $101 Yalms what direction? I'm assuming it means right there. Might as well make these a priority. 347 Yalms in some direction. 354 Yalms in some direction. 300... I'm getting further away. I mean, maybe I'm getting further from one and closer to another. Yeah, so it's up by the other spot. Hold on, Sophie sent me something. Oh, I'm here. Boop. I mean, I think I'll get used to them sooner or later. It's the player chat. Look, I'm not paying too much. Hi, girl. Oh. Hi. You're the one who's begging me for uppies. Sausage got a grooming this morning. Belly? She no longer has her matted hair. Such a floof. No, there's no PC client. Hey, girl. No desk. Here. No desk. Sausage. Hey. She's a little perm machine. So fluffy. She's so fluffy. She's so soft after her date with the groomer. Catstrom now. Hey, girl. No, Ivy gets me all night long. So she doesn't complain at all. And Sausage gets me during the day for the most part. Oh, this is the chocobo. Sure. Oh, I thought it had to be on the ring. It doesn't. Okay, actually, I didn't want to go this way, but it's fine. I was hoping this was going towards the other direction, but I didn't look before I started flying. It's okay. I'll have to come back there several times. What was that? That's the mini game to activate the auto travel for the quest. I like him going down and then going back up. 105. It's nearby. There it is. Yeah, when it doesn't give a direction, that just means it's nearby. Alright, looks like that's northwest. I think I actually know where this one is. It helps that the compass itself does tell you how far away it is as you're moving. So it's northeast. How's this fate going? It's a bonus fate. Give me the gems. They're here. I forgot about this fate in its entirety, to be completely honest with you. Hey, boss man. And he's gone. My man is fucking dead. How's the gym going? Just getting back into it, thankfully. After the last few weeks. I gotta text Jeremy and see when he wants to go. As a reminder, I'm gonna be talking with the grinding gear guys in like an hour. Oh, look down at my phone almost. I was checking to see if they'd messaged me at all, to see if I needed to do anything. Looked up, bam. Yep. What's the topic? Just recent stuff. Whatever they want to talk about. I just go with the flow. Just like chatting with the boys. Yeah, I'm just looking at my guys, I just need to check my phone while I play this mobile game. World feel more alive. I mean, there's a lot of players in it right now, but it doesn't feel any different than a Realm Reborn would technically feel when it's... I mean... It's like when you first do Dawn Trail. Everyone does stop and do Fates. Their Fate party, like it's the same, but that doesn't really speak for anything, you know what I mean? Not on its own. Doesn't say anything against it either, but it's just realistic. No, that's... No. Garrett and Kyle. It says that I'm right on top of one, so I'm assuming it's just up here. Yeah, I'm basically right next to one. It's probably right up here. Map looks nicer. I mean, it looks... I mean, it takes up the whole screen. It doesn't look bad. Looks like the map. It's because I'm under 100 away. So I'm getting colder. There it is. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it looks better than A Realm Reborn in any capacity. I'm sorry. It does look better. I don't think it looks better than retail as someone who's actually playing it in any capacity. Just looks like 14. Like, the menus look mobilized. The graphics don't really look better. Like, there's a little bit more shine and glow on them, but actual fidelity? Yeah, there's more visual effects. But, I mean, look at the animation of my arrow shooting. Like, that does not, like, look at it. That's on the highest graphics, too. Yeah, all the textures and everything are definitely lower. There's nothing wrong with that. It's expected for a mobile game. But it's like, definitely doesn't look better. Like visually. Which I wouldn't expect it to. How much EXP is killing one of these worth? Not a whole lot. It's actually not a bad amount given that all I'm doing is just blasting them real quick. No, it's not out in Europe. I definitely don't think it looks like Pre-Dawn Trail. I don't know. I'm playing it on my local PC, and it's, given the resolution I'm playing it at, it makes it look blurry and, how do I put, smooth would be the word I would probably use. I believe I can fly. I mean, it looks like there's lower quality textures, which again makes sense. Vaseline filter. Actually, yeah, kind of. That's a good way of putting it. I mean, I'm sure you could get BlueStacks to work with controller, but the game doesn't support controller yet. That's a future endeavor for them. Does this guy know he's being shot? I'm gonna help this guy out for now. I mean, it's not gonna help him if he doesn't come back from AFK, but you know, I'll do him the solid. Oh, we've got Reign of Death procs now. That's right here. All right. I wonder if I can do this. I think this will work. Let's see if that works. I need to test it, but I want to. I have an idea for something I want to see. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, you can, when you pull up the menu, there's the menu that lets you read all your skills. You can also use that to set all your keybinds. Because they're in the same spots that they'll be when you close it. That thing's fucking dead. Damage. There we go. See, at least I can get the flying during the story now. Look at that, I just fly right back. All these quests I can complete that I'm totally paying attention to. Give me that. Level 30. I mean, I have access to this menu, but... yeah, here's the Ether Current menu. Chocobo Porters. Fates. Ooh. Let us do a quick read, shall we? It'll make a lot more sense. The emergency events called life-threatening missions. These are fates. Will earn you more generous rewards. Yep, and then those are 4 locations where they can be done. Okay. And then also, I get this hat. Glam the hat. Put the hat on. I did not put the... wow, I look stupid. Let me do this. That's not the glam set. I actually have to use the restroom real quick. Yeah, that's my actual equipment. My glam should be here. There we go. Snazzy. That's what I like. Look at how snazzy I am. Wait, I didn't have that piece, did I? No, I didn't. Okay. It's just a preview for it. I would look nice in it, but I do have the hat. The hat I do have. Alright, I need to use the restroom real quick, and then we'll still be doing this for another like 45 minutes or so. I will be right back. Alright. I am back. Oh. An eel. Hello. Oh, this Fate's back again. Where are the bad guys? Oh! I accidentally clicked. Stop! I think that's because the right click is automatically meant to do something. Alright, because this attack is AoE, I want to bring them next to the other one. Come on. Well, given that that was canceled and by a different company, I wouldn't have my hopes. I wouldn't get my hopes up on that one. Alright, I think that might be enough mobs. I don't know what I need to get gold. Usually it would be 6, so I kind of want to just get 6. Alright, that's probably enough. I like seeing all the frozen effects. Frozen, 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 stacked like 4 times. What, I only got 2? It's nonsense. I guess I just didn't have enough credit on the ones that I was attacking. Given how long I attacked some of them for, I expected to get a bit more credit than that. Let's see if I got any more before the timer goes away. Holy archers, yup. Alright, guess not. Well, I mean, whatever. Objectives, holy moly, there's a bunch of fates up. Alright, well, I don't have to wait, but I might as well, it's almost done. Unlocked autopathing, whee! Yeah, you can just hear all the archers everywhere. Instead of having to check the mail. Yeah, I did not get even remotely close to full credit on that one. It's funny because you can tell everyone's holding buttons, so we keep just auto-targeting like other nearby shit and just blasting it. Alright, now I can go this way. And this is where one of the other ether currents was. Ooh, thanks, USMC. Yeah, I made sure the code was working again. They said it was a small error on the back end for the Steel Series problem. I mean, honestly, you should just expect Retail 14 to hit the Switch 2. Switch 2 is going to be better than a PS4. And it's already on PS4. Level 12, baby. Oh, yeah, it's nearby. Right up there. Yeah, I have no doubt that 14 is going to be on the Switch too. Mm-hmm. Hey, what's going on, Cop? How's the mobile version feeling? Feels like I expected. It's not bad. Curious to see how it'll feel long term. I don't think it's I think it's a foregone conclusion that 14 will be on the Switch too. I think it's more cope to say that it wouldn't. Yeah, it starts flashing when it's nearby. So, okay, hear me out. I've realized that I can bind the same button to multiple things. So I'm holding right click to auto, but I tap right click to use procs. It's literally my Realm Reborn macros all over again. Return of the Bard macro. It makes more sense this time, I promise. No. Absolutely not, MC. No, I didn't need a VPN. It sure is free to play. Excuse me, Reign of Death procs, where are you? Dude, somebody just keeps melting these things from like full health with one of their skills. Probably the Black Mage. Oh no, you know what it is? I think those are different. That's the other mobs that aren't part of the Fate, that are also level 13 being dragged in and murdered. That's what that is. The future is now. The future is meow. Yeah, I'm just playing it on my emulator. Four autos. Yeah. The autos are a pretty integral part of every job in some capacity. That's why a lot of the gameplay just feels like I'm holding down one button and then pressing the other buttons whenever they become available. It's just a matter of how frequently that actually ends up being. Click 1 to edit the skill wheel. Oh yeah, so I can move things if I really want to. I don't want to at the moment. And it won't really matter if I do, to be completely honest with you. Post a video on how to set it up? Probably, yeah. I mean, it's really easy. I just made a WeChat. You do need to know someone who has a WeChat account to verify. Sometimes you don't, but a lot of people will end up needing that. And then you literally just need a link to the APK. And it's pretty simple from there. How am I finding it? I mean, it's Final Fantasy XIV. For the most part, it's very familiar. Well, that's not good, Cyber. I was actually going to do crowd control Kingdom Hearts 2 this week. I decided to hold off because I did crowd control not too long ago. Let me go get the last Ether Current. I know that it's literally in Vesper Bay, but like, I don't know. I'm just that guy who's like, let's see. Should I wait till the game tells me or should I just go? I like how when it became nearby, it just changed. Yeah, I mean, there was literally zero shot I was going to miss this. How fishing works? For what I understand, almost completely identically. The only difference is each fishing hole will tell you exactly, like, what fish are available in that fishing hole. So, like, when you go to a fishing hole, a pop-up at the top tells you all the catches, if you have them, or whether or not you even have them all. That's about the only difference I can recall. That is an Ether Current. I don't know why it doesn't detect me swiping. I guess I need to add a keybind for swiping for that. Because just swiping the mouse cursor is not working, clearly. I wonder if I just add a left-click swipe to that spot. I'll need a keybind for it, that's for certain. But I wonder if I can quick keybind something there that just works well. Because it isn't letting me click it either, so... let's see. Yeah, that's not working. Okay, let me go to the keybind and let me do repeated tap, D-pad, free look, script, swipe. So let's do that. And then what's the default? Swipe up, down, left, right. Oh, just make it WASD commands. Okay, now it should work. So now I should be able to do like... Sorry. No, that might not work. Because then it's just going to try to move at the same time. Swipe right. Is there no way I can do, like, left click? So there's no PvP at all yet. Swipe around the button, not the UI in the center. Okay, let's try that then. Wait, what the hell? I'm trying to move this. There we go. Let's see if that worked. Okay. There we go. Good call. Good call. Okay, the only problem is now... Okay, I see the problem with doing that, though. Okay, so we can't do that because it's going to conflict with the movement keys. The idea works, but just not with that keybind. Okay, I could do... What do I want to do? I'm trying to think of what I want for my swipe keybinds. Because I need an up, down, left, right. No, I don't really like that idea. I'm going to try this. I'm gonna consider this temporary. Oh. Let me make sure my settings were correct. Did it save my settings? Yes. Okay. Sorry about that. No, because that conflicts with a different keybind. Let me see what keybind that's conflicting with. Up, down, left to right, up, down, left to right. That's not a good keybind either. I don't know what to keybind this to. Oh, you know what? I'll do this. This should be fine. I think. In theory, this should be fine. Let's see. Why does that do that now? Oh, because it automatically presses it. That's why. So then if I do that. Okay. Keybinds on the edges. Yeah, because now when I'm in combat, unfortunately... Because I wanted to try to double up on W and S. But also... Okay, that's fine. Why does that do that now? Interesting. Don't know how that is the case. Is it because... No, that's page up and page down. Okay, well those two keybinds work. Maybe I do that. Alright, that's just gonna take some getting used to. I think at some point, I just need to decide what... Yeah, okay, so what eventually this will be is I'll have to decide what I just want that ability to be keybound to and then bind that to swipe right. Like, instead of trying to make all the swipes something that makes sense for that. Like, I just, like, E is second wind, for example. And then I could just tap it real quick. And then Q will always be my consumable. Okay. That's gonna be the solution. So it'll just be a matter of figuring out what I want. Well, in that case, I actually know what I want one of these to be. The question is, will it swipe up is... Oh, can I not do shift plus a button? Is it because of... I think that's because that's its default shortcut. Shift down, shift X. Shift... No, it's not. Because these are all control shift. Interesting. I'm using BlueStacks. I'm trying to find a keybind that I like. Shift. Why won't it let me do a shift and a command? That's so weird. Why can't I do like a left plus shift? Okay. That's what I wanted. So now when I go to do that, because that'd be the same keybind that it is for me in 14 in retail. Oh, I see why it's a problem. That's why. Okay, I'm fucking stupid. I see what the problem is. Never mind. I have a different keybind that needs to be deleted. I forgot that I did that. Okay. And then that'd be second wind. Alright, alright. We're getting there. Yeah, I mean, their plan is to release it everywhere at some point or another. I say the plan just because you never know how things will actually turn out over time, you know? Coil's available next week, so it's not going to be that long of a wait. We've already seen the first coil anyway. Let me see when the guys want me available. Probably in like 10, 15 minutes. It's open beta. It's basically pre-release. Yeah, it's running pretty well. I'm using BlueStacks. I mean, there's a lot of mobile MMOs nowadays. That's why 14 was like, sure. Of course we'll do that. Wasn't like some it could never be done thing. It was like, well, a lot of other mobile MMOs exist nowadays. Well, I said, it's open beta, which is basically pre-release in this particular case. I'm pretty sure all this beta data, which I hate saying that, does transfer over to the full game. They're not even 100% sure they're going to do Ultimate on mobile, according to their own statement. They just send me all the way out here? Okay. Oh yeah, your phone's battery is fucked 6 ways to Sunday. As long as you accept it. It's not fair. I want Rain of Death rocks. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Alright, I have to be a little bit careful about that particular keybind. Come here. Wow, they all dodged it. Not on purpose, but they did dodge it. There is a high difficulty version of Coil. We know that for certain. But from what I remember, it has res restriction and deals more damage. So it's like Criterion Savage in a sense, if I recall. I'm trying to remember exactly what they said. The high risk version is what it's called. Hello, Tancred. I mean, maybe. It's not... I wouldn't rule it out, Webster. Although it really depends on which ones and if they even make sense to have. Damage! Most of the game is about as much as actual Realm Reborn. No, that music is not used for that section in the original. No. Man, first the golem, now him. Everything's being sorely tested. Looks like I'll have to start getting ready for podcast shortly. Let me do this real quick. I need to get my water too. The current lines that we've heard are the Realm Reborn lines. This game was remade for mobile. Oh, that's the unlock crafting quest. Yeah. Unlock alchemy. Huh. No! Not yet. Oh. I also gotta shoot a text over to my pal and tell him to swing by and grab me on his way to the gym. A bit later. I'm just glad I got this working. I'd kind of given up getting this to work, but then I found out it was actually really easy. This is a Realm Reborn. I mean, a Realm Reborn, by all definitions, is definitely based off 1.0. It isn't 1.0, but it is certainly based off of it. Alright. It's on the website? No. It has an app. What was lit up here? Oh, it was just saying, it was asking me if I, oh, because that was required for the quest. Yeah, that makes sense. And then this is a reminder to go get my job stone, which I've only not gotten because I think it's in Gridania. Yeah, it's basically just telling me to go get my job quests. Oh, I need to have, fucking idiot. I need the earring equipped for this. And then don't I also need... Well, I need that. Do I need... Yep. Well, because you don't have access to a Chinese group, you need to find the APK to download online. This UI is so much better. I don't know why anyone thinks this UI is any better than the PC version. It's really not. It's made for mobile. It's like all consuming of the entire user interface. It's a decent mobile UI, yeah. But if Retail 14's UI looked like this for the most part, pretty bad. Too many yellows and browns. Well, that's also a Realm Reborn for you. Yeah, there's a few little, like, frills on things, but the actual user experience is made for mobile. Decent for that, but certainly wouldn't want it all the time. Well, the map being animated is also largely because it consumes the entire screen. There's no way to minimize this map. It's a completely different thing. It has nothing to do with the retail versions. Yeah, I'm just saying that they match, Inris. Not that they should, but that they ironically do. Yeah, it's really just like the glamour system. I mean, yeah, I have the blue UI on retail as well. Alright, as soon as they call me, I'll wrap this up. This should be in the next few minutes. Last time I was on with the Grinding Gears guys, I just stayed live. I've done the Penguin quest. I have not done the Penguin quest yet. Yeah, well, it's not even mine. It's Sophie's. She's the mastermind behind anything good looking in this house, including me. I picked my hairstyle, obviously, but that was just, you know, just giving myself a pat on the back, you know. Plays I would like to. It's not like it takes very long to get the level cap. Well, but she didn't pick it. Take me down, sir. Yeah, the more I can play it and the more information I can get. I mean, I can just make content on it. I mean, yeah, because I was planning on making content for 14 Mobile anyway when it came to the West. So if I can play it in China, I don't have to wait as long to make that content. I do, but it's only because I didn't install the Translate app on my BlueStacks. I need to install Instant Translate or Bubble. And then I can just run it in the background on BlueStacks and it'll auto-translate everything for me. Yeah, I've been meaning to get my hair cut for the better part of like 8 months. I said back in October I was going to do it. And then I didn't. Chat commands for UI elements. Yeah, I'm sure there are. I haven't utilized any of them. Donate if I can. No, that shit was on the floor at a barber shop. And now, take me to Quadrania. And there I can get to the Archers Guild. And then I can do my Archer and get a quest to get the Bard. It's hard to go bald anymore. Don't worry, I'm sure I'll go bald at some point. Just naturally and not by choice. It's inevitable. Yeah, it should just translate the text. No, I have no idea what you're talking about, Jono. Yeah, I would never ever want to use that shit though, Flame. Especially here in the West. They just not even put that in the game when it comes to the West. Fuck that shit, 6 ways to Sunday. Dude, literally, you're just gonna walk into Limsalo Mensa on like an NA server, and you're just gonna hear people yell, "I'm coming!" Like, you're coming, I'm coming too, and that's gonna be it the entire. That's gonna be it the entire time. Gonna say it exactly like that. I don't know why I didn't just teleport over here. Oh, it wants me to do the other quest before I can do this. Damn. I have to do this before I can do my Archer quest. I was waiting for them to call me so I could get everything set up, because I was just going to have this up in the back while I spoke to them. I'm using BlueStacks. Minions! That! Ah, yes, my achievement track. Oh, that's an EXP booster, I think. That's achievement currency. Those are cordials. Oh, and I never took the 20 reward. Coins! Yeah, those are the achievement vendor items. Minion! Still give me the warning, huh? Sorry, I was talking to the wrong NPC. Yeah, there's that. Now I can go to the Archer Guild. No, you start with 300 inventory, and it isn't in your armory, isn't separated from it, but glam items don't take up space. And then you can either, like, earn inventory expansion from the battle pass or pay gil or a couple of other things. Yeah, we definitely want to get Bard ASAP, so we should do this. We just had to wait until this quest to really do it. Yeah, but I should actually see the quests. I don't like the idea of using that on the first job. On the second or third job, sure. But on the very first one, no. Well, I'd just like to see how they changed them, because they're all the class quests only go up to level 10. And then you get your job at the end of the level 10 quest. Then you get job quests starting at 35. I mean, no, you should expect retail 14 to hit the Switch too. Not mobile. It's all Realm Reborn jobs. Except Ninja, which was not a base game. Which was not a base game job. Alright, I need 2 more of 1 more mob. Yeah, I sure hope so. They're level 3. I'm still waiting on Kyle and Garrett to call me. Hey, the penguin! These are not as good as the pre-rework graphics. As I'm playing them firsthand, I can tell you they're not that good. Especially when it's blown up to actually be on BlueStacks, which makes it super blurry because it's not made for this size screen. Kyle, Garrett, I want to get set up for our show too. Finishing lunch, then setting up. Okay. Oh, right. I need to use a skill. Alright, that's one. It's not cup noodle, it's cat noodle. No idea when it comes to the West. Rune, thank you for the subscription. Totally forgot about this quest, to be honest.
Moonhound just subscribed. Unoble.
Hello. Well, I mean, as long as it doesn't require a target, you could always use a combat skill. Just ask Dragoons. They're totally not upset about Ring of Thorns still. They're cool with it. You can talk about it now. It's fine. They're not upset anymore. Yeah, the Aloha Plush. Yeah, that's going to be available July 9th. For anyone who didn't initially pledge, the Aloha Plush is going to be available July 9th. Ugh. They're not upset, I promise. Is this over here? Yes, it is. I saw the distance and I was like, that can't be that far. Give me ether current. Give me ether, meow. Hello, Aru. There's 6 ether currents to this zone. I might as well just run around and get the flying in this zone immediately. Well, they're fucking dead. Hey, a fate. If you're referring to the battle companion, then yes, you did have choco buds. Big damage. I need those fate objectives. Oh. Hello, one sec. My camera will not be working for a moment. And also I need to make sure my audio is set up for it properly. There we go.
Sweet, we can hear you. Good.
All right. Excellent. Yeah, I was just playing 14 mobile, so I'm.
We hear. I'm actually excited to kind of like pick your brain about it.
Yeah.
Whoa! You cut your hair and shaved your face.
Sure did. All right. I'm gonna do what we did last time, also.
Oh.
Where I just set you guys up on mine, and then I just join you for your chat.
Oh, sounds good. Sweet.
That's okay, right? I did that last time, also.
Oh,
so.
yeah. Totally fine. Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
So are we live in your stream right now?
Yeah.
Hello, happy stream.
Hello, happy stream.
I'll give you your privacy while you get set up. unless we're live on your stream already too.
No, not yet.
Yeah, but
it's fine. You can.
All right, I listen. Yeah, I'm just like, I'll just squeeze this in as I normally do, and I'll just do it what we did last time.
Sick. Sounds good.
I would never not want to talk to you, gentlemen. That's a double negative to say. I'll always want to talk to you.
Always want. I picked it up. I put it together.
Yeah, we're good. Yeah.
All right.
I appreciate you saying yeah, man.
Always.
I was good chatting with you.
Yeah, it's a pleasure. We always have good times. I can hear faint music starting in the back. Stop. I'm getting ready.
Faint music? Oh,
yeah, because I'm doing fates out in Black Shroud.
So you know it's good.
Yeah, I gotta do it. I gotta get all these bonuses that they have. Listen, it's gonna be a while before anything for retail. Hopefully my OBS doesn't break while I'm doing this, because my OBS has been really finicky. So I started setting up new scenes, and that seems to be doing the trick.
I've been meaning to poke you about it because our Twitter streaming broke, and I don't know what the hell the problem is because everything seems fine.
Yeah, I remember mine breaking one time, and I don't remember how I fixed it, but I know that happened to me too.
We were using slobs, and now we're using obs because there's been a bunch of really weird just other bugs with slobs. And swapping to obs has made Twitter streaming very, well, straight up.
Yeah, I used...
not possible, apparently.
I did SE obs.
SE obs? Is that
Stream
what
Element.
you've been trying, Kyle?
Stream Elements. No, I haven't checked out Stream Elements version.
Oh, I'll have to take a look at that.
Yeah, slobs, unless you're running on a dual PC setup, is notoriously not that great. It's like workable on like super machines, but it sometimes has issues on non-super machines.
We just keep going back and forth. It's like sometimes we have too many issues with one and not the other, and we kind of swap that over as things get strange. But the sacrificial lamb at the moment is Twitter streaming, so we've just been trying to figure that one out.
Yeah. All right, let me do this.
It's hilarious. I'm being greeted in my own stream by people who know we're live on your stream because we're not live on ours yet.
Yeah, I gotta set up commands for all of that. I'm the worst. I've been a mess since moving. Since I've been trying to get like resituated with everything, I've been a mess.
Oh, moving's intense.
I mean, it wasn't really, but just like I basically just moved and then immediately started going again, and like I didn't really get everything set up like back as it was. I was like, all right, just gotta get back to it.
It's been me since the hurricane, so since November. Like,
yeah,
it's just been an absolute mess. Our garage like just became the dumping ground for everything that broke or ended up in our yard. Like, I'm just now starting to finally get things back out of the garage.
Chatting with the grinding gear gentleman.
I'm
gentlemen.
live
Oh,
on my end.
how
Ooh,
classy!
Well, fancy
gentleman, yeah.
Not the boys, the gentlemen.
The gentleman. I feel like we're on gentlemanly, on a gentlemanly basis.
Oh, absolutely.
Did you grow up watching Aqua Teen?
I watched it on and off. Like I have.
So if I say gentleman, you understand the reference.
Yes, I do.
Okay,
it also makes me think of Psy, the guy who did the Gangnam Style, because he did a song called Gentleman.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay,
yeah,
I'll have to pull that up.
Yeah, it released not too long after he first kind of launched popularity-wise.
Oh, okay. God, that was a while ago now.
That was a very long. I was in high school when it happened. It's about half the age I am right now.
Yeah.
Think.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, you are younger than us. Yeah, I was out of college when that blew up. So
yeah.
That tracks. This all tracks. Our ages remain a consistent distance from one another.
Let's see.
Hey, howdy, hey to our stream. Hello. How are we all
Hello.
doing?
Hi, hello, everybody.
Thank you for saying hi to us through watching Happy Stream and realizing that we were going live.
It's all
We
part
appreciate
of the
you all.
Can you guys drop a link for your channel real quick in Discord?
Totes.
Yes.
Just because I don't remember. I think it's like something weird, like not
It
grinding
is something
gear.
weird.
Yeah, there it is. The Move TV. That's what it is.
Yeah.
I was like, it's not grinding gear and it's not a random. It's something else that I can never remember.
Goes way back in the day. Technically, my podcast, our podcast RSS feed is still run off of the amove.tv blog. So
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Fair.
Going way back.
Fair.
Going way back. Hey, no one want to redo an RSS feed. That stuff is not fun.
No. And then the Twitch channel also. Yeah, let's do that.
Oh yeah.
That should be grinding gear now.
Yes,
Underscore.
that is grinding gear.
Grinding
I just
underscore
wanted
gear.
to. I just wanted to put them both in the command that I have, and then
Yes.
twitch.tv/grinding gear.
Grinding underscore gear.
Grinding underscore gear. Types out underscore. Got it.
Someone who I don't think is active has grinding gear.
That
But
son of a.
They wouldn't give us the name.
They never do.
No, they say you can appeal and ask, and I've never known anyone
you
that
can
actually
always
got
ask.
it.
Yeah,
You can always ask. And you'll always be told no,
You're always
Yeah.
or
welcome to
ghosted.
ask.
You just may not get replied to, which is very common.
I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Yeah, if PoE just took it to make sure that nobody has something like it. Because they're grinding
Lock
gear
down all the
games. Like every time I say
variation.
I'm talking with the grinding gear guys, like, oh, you're doing a PoE thing, and I'm like, no.
Yeah, I have never played one of those, and when I suggested it as a name, I didn't know they existed. So I was just like, I like the double meaning because I also like cars.
Beyond them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, now folks in our chat are spelling out underscore. That that's cute. I don't think it'll get you to the right Twitch channel though.
Underscore is kind of a good name too.
Just FYI, underscore spelt out.
Yeah, that's actually a pretty good name for a show.
Just
That is
underscore.
a good name. There's gotta be underscore.
Yeah, there's got to be a podcast called Underscore, right?
You'd think.
Apparently underscore is a podcast by the Chicago Graphic Design Club.
All right.
Apple Podcasts, 10 reviews.
Sick. Okay. Well,
Sick.
let's not step on their toes. Yeah.
Last episode posted a day ago, so they are active. Shout out to them.
Okay. At least they're active.
And wouldn't you know it, their album cover has phenomenal graphic design.
My sub is going off. I gotta turn that off. Oh, it's because I was gifting a sub to you guys.
Subscription.
Oh, thank
Makes
you.
sense.
Oh, that's so cute. Thank you, Haps.
I didn't do it.
Appreciate it. Oh, okay.
I said
Never
someone
mind.
did it. It wasn't me.
Yeah,
Oh,
someone.
Not that I
someone,
wouldn't,
okay.
but I'm not going to take the credit for it. I don't want to take anyone else's credit.
Oh, shit. Good to
I'm
see
too
you,
busy
Vivian.
being chased by an army of monkeys.
I can see that. Yeah. Wait. What? Where are you?
I'm in.
Where are you?
I'm in North Shroud.
Oh, okay. Looked like you were in the city for a hot moment, and I didn't think monkeys attacked in the city.
Oh, it does look like you're in the city.
Yeah, no, that's just North Shroud.
Been a hot moment since I've been there at all. Maybe
We
ever.
haven't Palace of the Dead in quite a bit, but this does look like the city you go to enter the Palace of the Dead.
Oh yeah, this is Hurst Mill. That's Quarry Mill. Oh,
Okay.
I'm so dead. There we go.
You
Those
you
monkeys
are not
murdered
having
me.
a good time.
I mean,
Yeah, it's a lot
like,
of monkeys, to be fair.
and it's pretty action packed, actually. You know.
It's a lot of monkeys.
Oh my word.
Full screening. How do I?
All right. Let me turn off my alert so that doesn't go off and distract me in the middle of all this.
I'm being distracted by our own
You're just
number
throwing
one.
the mobile in the corner. Is it me? Do you want me to play mobile the whole time while?
You know, I mean, if you were like, you know, I just wanted to make sure we joined you on the adventure here. If you were, it wouldn't be the first time I've done a podcast and someone's like, we had a guy on who was Bo Shorts was grinding to get on the Lilith statue in Diablo 4.
And he made it too.
And he made it. He did make it. He was one of the top, 1,000 to complete the game at max level within a week.
His name is on the Lilith statue.
But because of that, he was still grinding when we had him on the show at day 5.
Was he grinding gear?
Yeah.
He was grinding gear. Yes.
Yes. See, that's why he just wanted to make it work.
I gotta say, I'm always surprised by how many people join us that are MMO savvy that don't get the joke until they join us. They're like, "Oh, it's not an S." I'm like,
you're
no,
grinding gear.
no, there's no S.
Yeah. Well, the big thing is it's tainted by Family Guy.
Yeah, that I don't mind. That's totally fine.
But that's why
totally
they don't.
fine.
It's not even that. I don't even feel like it's not they don't get it. It's that they don't even think to think about it. Like they're just like, you know what really grinds my gears?
Yeah. We originally chose it because we were like, I don't know, we'll probably make videos about 14 and WoW. And then we found out that you can't do both
Never
on the same channel.
No,
So
you can never do that.
yeah.
There we go. Just changing out of. I agree. Big Subway server energy. I agree. Yeah, we need to tell our stories a bit more flatly. But I think this would work. I think this would be an instant short classics.
What are you talking about?
The Mr. Happy footage playing mobile in the background, and then we put our faces over it. But we need to sound a bit more AI generated as we talk. So, drop the
I
inflection
love
a little
sounding
bit.
AI generated.
Yeah.
I actually struggle with that because my brain goes to text to speech because that's the AI voice I grew up with, and now we have shit that's
Which isn't
shit
an
that
AI
mimics...
voice necessarily, as it is.
No, it's
just. I mean, it is and it isn't. There's
It's an artificial voice. Whether there's intelligence behind it is debatable.
We would just make it say Kyle's the man and balls and stuff. It was great.
Oh yeah, we had like a
Kyle's man and balls. What a diverse palette of
it's
language.
a range.
No, it was all in one Word doc. So it would say Kyle is the man, balls. Kyle is the man, balls.
Yeah, and then you paste it 100 times, and then you laugh your ass off. Like that was peak comedy.
We had like a 3,000 word document that was just penis, just copy and paste.
Okay. Keep in mind, I wasn't going to leave this as the full screen when we started. It's only like that.
No, I got the live letter image there as if I scroll through and whatnot as we talk about it. But for the moment, it's actually quite entertaining, and it's kind of cool to see the gameplay. You're using a mouse?
Yeah, I'm playing it on my emulator.
Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know mouse would work with that. That's interesting.
Well, you just rebind everything. So like I've got like control is dodge, roll, and sprint, and right click is auto attack, and space is like I just rebound it all.
I was about to say, I mean, I bet at the simplest you could just simulate touchscreen commands, but also most games on phones these days work with phone controllers like the Backbone and other type of stuff. So
this doesn't have that built in yet. I think they said 2.2 they were adding it.
Okay, gotcha. So wait, but you're still able to assign key bindings?
Well, because the emulator has key binds that you just lay it. It's more like an overlay. It's not built into the game.
So it's like assigning screen regions to key presses.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that's super. That's a cute way to do it.
Just making it play like it's a PC client, effectively.
This looks just like I haven't really paid much attention to the mobile version, except when there's like so much hubbub drama that it's hard to avoid. This just looks like the damn game.
Yeah, this looks like a game.
It's pretty close, minus a lot of the more obvious UI elements.
Yeah, very, very mobile UI elements. And I got ether currents and a Realm Reborn zones as well. That's definitely noticeable.
Oh well.
Why do you have a party popper? Why is that so important?
A party popper? What are you talking about? Oh,
yeah,
that's
right.
That's this. Yeah, these are like quest objectives.
That is a handsome UI. Oh my god.
Yeah, well, because it eats the entire screen, you can't like multitask. Like you have to leave whatever menu. Like you have to go into these menus. Like I got 10 dyes there, and then I got 10,000 gil, and then here's 800 bicolor gemstones. So like I'm just turning in all the objectives.
Oh, look at you're popping off. Yeah, got all the goodies coming in.
Oh god, that looks battle passy. What is that?
There is a battle pass.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense.
This isn't it, but there is a battle pass.
Oh, okay. Is this just achievements? What am I looking at?
Yeah, this is effectively, these are just like effectively, it just like gives you objectives to complete as you play. as well.
Uh,
So like this one's timed. These are events. These are events right here. So like this is, you know, do whatever this is to. I can't read it. It says I need to be over level 15, but and I'm not. I'm level 14.
if I was doing this, I would have my phone on a stand running Google Lens pointed at the screen 24/7, so I could attempt to make heads or tails.
Yeah, I think what I just clicked on was supposed to be a recruit a friend. Now I have to back out of it somehow.
Okay, just send it our way. It'll be all right. It'll work out.
Yeah, I'm sure it will. Where's the exclamation mark for this? Oh, that's over two.
Well, excuse me. What was that one?
What was one? What?
The sexy Moogles?
There were sexy Moogles?
Yeah, for a hot second.
I
mean, your
then
definition
again, you
of
might
sexy
just find
may-
you might just naturally find Moogles sexier than I do. So
yeah,
Kyle,
I
you
may just
got
be a
something
little
you
confused.
want to talk to us about? What
Nah,
what
whatever
fan
I
art
just
are you
clicked is
commissioning?
taking a billion years
Palm
to
fever.
load, so hello, can we go back? Back. Oh, there we go. I can.
It's almost like you're trying to connect to.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Servers there.
Sexy Moogles.
Oh.
I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this
Oh,
is
yeah,
just
there
to
it
buy
is.
the Moogle outfit for 6
Oh.
yuan. 6
Is that
yuan.
a lot?
No. It's not a lot. And then this
I'm
is the white chocobo, some dye, and some EXP boosts.
Oh my God! Look at that handsome little graphic for them.
Yeah, what else? Do we
That's
got
like,
here?
you know, you're talking to your partner and they're like, oh, you're into Final Fantasy 14, and you totally mean like cat girls or something, and they come in the bedroom dressed as a
Yes,
Moogle, and
yeah.
you're like, that is
Oh,
not
yeah, I
at
gotta
all
do
what
that.
I
That's
meant.
Not-
I got to do the penguin event. Yeah, I got to do
Oh,
that.
the penguin event, of course.
That is an adorable penguin.
That seems like that's something.
Well,
you
that's
can
because
have.
Tencent, the company that owns Lightstream, their mascot is a penguin, so they made a collaboration event. for the penguins.
Oh, okay, yeah. Exclusive
very cute penguin.
action.
Yeah,
I didn't know that about Tencent.
yeah, I didn't either until that. Okay, so I guess I can enter via. Oh, maybe these are the. Oh, these are WeChat stickers, but there is an actual event.
Is that why there's a penguin in
Yes.
Tactics and all that?
Well, in Tactics, I don't think Tactics has anything to do with Tencent.
No, League of Legends, right? Because sorry, we were in a Final Fantasy room. Did
Oh,
I say
yeah.
Tactics? What isn't that what it's called? League of Legends Tactics? What's their
You mean the
Battle-
auto chess?
yeah? What was that called?
That's shit.
That's TFT, yeah.
Yeah, that's Teamfight Tactics.
Team
Yeah,
Fight
Teamfight
Tactics.
Yes.
All right, let me know when we're ready,
And-
by the way, and I'll tab us over on my screen as well.
I mean, honestly, I'm just kind of curious, you know.
It's up to whenever. We're just chatting.
Yeah.
I mean, it's up to it's your guys' show. I'm live too, but it's your guys' show. You know, it's a little bit of direction is, you know, not the end. Why
Sure.
is it still playing my
It's
alerts?
jellyfishy's just
It'll stop.
subscribed with Prime.
It'll stop. Don't worry. I know it'll stop. It didn't stop because I didn't actually enforce it.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, we can start whenever you enforce it.
I mean, I can enforce it right this second, and then we'll all be on the screen, and it'll be
All
fine.
right, let's
Cool, let's
enforce.
do it. Let's
There
do
you
it.
go.
Enforce.
Let's
There.
rip it.
Now we'll
This
be
is
there
this is
twice.
It's a bit of a special week anyway. We don't usually we've already done like our podcast for the week, but this is just kind of like this just came about because Kyle and I were like, I kind of just want to talk to Happy about it. Maybe we'll release it as a podcast, or maybe it's just a
Oh,
stream.
okay.
You know?
Yeah,
I,
so
listen, I
this
like
is-
being here, so that works.
This has
Yeah.
less content planning or content strategy behind it than our normal invites to you. But we just were like, it was an interesting live letter. Folks are talking about it still, and we're just like, I just kind of want to shoot the shit with Happy about it.
Hey, I'm always down to say yes to that. Now I don't feel so bad for playing at the same time.
Ah, it's all good,
There you
man.
go.
Yeah, normally we're just screwing around in 14 right now, so
True.
it's all Gucci.
To catch up to speed on our screwing around, we are in phase 2 of M8S.
Oh, yeah, I
and
see the
doing
tweets.
okay. Yeah, we're almost getting there.
Yeah, we saw Soft and Rage last week. Yeah, so our team seems confident we'll clear it this Thursday.
I'm pretty
So.
confident too.
Oh, thank you, Happy.
Thank you.
Why is that funny? I said a nice thing.
That was beautiful.
That's why it's funny. People are mean to us on the internet.
Yeah, that's all it is. That was.
I
that's
I
trauma.
know
That's not
about
your
that
fault.
fight. I'm educated.
Yeah, Yes, no, yeah, where we circle with the thing, the millennial decay, and
Let me tell you.
True story. Everyone who
I'm
talks to me
educated
about
now.
that fight, they shorthand a lot of the mechanics, like Lone Wolf's Lament, and I'm like, they'll be like, "Oh yeah, I'm on LWL," and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck that is, dude.
I have no clue.
I've never. For once, I just didn't like. Oh, he's doing the mechanic, and then I know when it happens. I didn't.
So much to remember that other than Revo and Millennial, I don't know anything by its name. I just know it by it's time for me to go here. Like that, I know it by location, and
Right.
only my location as MT. Like no one else's location. I can't help you.
Was it strange to you that it was just shapes that chased you in that fight?
Not really. No.
Is
Shapes?
Is shapes a common enemy in deep savage content, like a
Oh,
square?
are you
would
talking
show
about
up
during
and just
ad
start-
phase?
Yeah, yeah. When
Well,
you know, you got the wolf heads.
They're the wolf. The enemies are the wolf heads. The shapes are the added wrinkle to make it difficult enough to be considered a
Yeah,
savage.
but he's
fight.
just saying like, why weren't they more creative than just
Yeah, why-
literally a cube and a
Why,
pyramid?
why weren't they cubes? Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess.
Um.
just for
Yeah. No.
visual
They've
clarity.
done that. They've done that plenty before. In fact, that mechanic is based off of an old fight, where you literally are just fighting shapes. Like the original ad phase that looks like that is all the way back from Final Coil.
Okay.
And
So the
yeah,
fact that
literally
they
you're killing shapes. So
okay. So the fact that they dressed it up with wolf heads that until 2 weeks ago I thought were dragon heads, and yes, I understand how silly that is. Given the theme of the
I
fight.
still call them dragon heads, even though I know they're wolf heads, because they've been dragon heads every other
Oh my
time
god,
we've
thank
seen
you.
that
I got
mechanic.
so
There we
much
go.
crap for that.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
got so much crap for that.
All the Hraesvalger, he had those heads and they flew around. It's what he does.
They do
Yeah,
them in a
that's-
lot. Gilgamesh was, I think, the first place we saw the dragon heads used.
Oh my god, I haven't thought about Gilgamesh in a hot second.
Yeah.
I think about him all the time, you know?
There was that one Moogle Tombstone event where I wanted something, and the fastest way to do it was just grind Gilgamesh over and over again.
Hey, I remember that one.
The battle at the big bridge. I don't even remember what I was going for at this point.
While we're investigating that visual clarity, the cube and the circle would be great for visual clarity, but then they're orange, and the circle in the middle of the room is orange, and he's got a green mist around him. So
You're
when
saying a lot of words that mean nothing to me as someone who's colorblind. You understand that, right?
I see.
Listen, as someone
Wait,
who
so
can
how-
see colors, that also kind of means nothing to me because it all blends together because a lot of it uses the same colors as other things that are going on.
I guess technically I'm at an advantage then, because none of that means anything to me.
Oh, okay then. Damn.
I will say, Kyle, the difference in the colors helps me because as you know, because I got you killed a few times, as a tank, I'm supposed to turn the head toward the opposite color, which is really the only way I can identify it besides shape, because
Oh, right. Yes.
if there were
maybe
no
focusing on
colors,
shape
the
would be a
wolf
better
heads look
idea.
the same. So I'm just looking for color. So,
Well, there we are.
colorblind people are better people, says Matt. Okay. all
Well,
right,
they
we
got an
a little-
advantage here. You were looking for circles and
That's-
squares.
Take a sense away and we come up with new ones.
There it is. You're basically Daredevil.
Yes, I am Charlie Cox.
You're basically, I think, the main character in Expedition 33. I haven't played it yet.
I will say nothing. And
think
that
he's the main
I know
tell
you played
and
it,
I would
though.
advise chat to say nothing as well.
Did you enjoy it? You know,
I
did you have a
loved
good
it. It will
time?
be my game
Uh,
of the year without a shadow of a doubt.
Damn.
Oh, damn.
There will
Wow.
be nothing that exceeds it.
Our goal is to schedule a full playthrough that completes before this year's Game Awards.
a good
That's
call.
the only promise we can make right now. we
Yeah,
don't know
still
when
need to
that's
play
going to
Final
start,
Fantasy 11.
but probably this fall. So we have a new project.
Okay.
We're just going to play all the Final Fantasy games in order.
So that means
so
when you
we'll-
get to 11, that's when the time
We'll,
comes.
we'll ping you when we get to 11.
People have been very interested to see that
Which
one.
is probably quite a bit of time out because I think once it gets to 3D, these games are quite long.
Not real. I mean, yeah, they're longer, but
Yeah, but you
not-
remember how long it took us to get through 14.
Yeah, but 14's an MMO.
It is like 300 hours plus.
Yeah, like they're
Yeah.
not even remotely. Like, don't get me wrong, if you've never played them before, they're not going to be a breeze, but they're not as long as you might think. They're not like Persona games.
We're 3 weeks deep into just FF2. Granted, we've only been doing 1 day a week when Savage
Yeah,
will
1 day
probably
a
double
week
up.
is fine. Like most of the first like 6 games are like the first 3 games are like 15 to 20 hours, and then after that they're like still 20 to like 25, maybe 30 if you bring them out.
Okay.
And then 7 to 9 are like 30 to 40, and then you can actually get through 10 in about the same time too.
Sick.
Yeah. They're not, and you're not doing 100%. Like if you do 100%, it takes a little more time, but like
No.
just
no,
the story. No, they're not nearly as long of a game as people would have you believe they are.
I also have devious side jaunts I really want to do because I've only played before 14. I only played some of 10 and a little of 10-2. Never beat either of them. That was it. However, I have beaten the first 2 Kingdom Hearts, and so I have devious personal needs for Kyle to play Kingdom Hearts because he's never played those games.
I was actually going to play Kingdom Hearts today, funnily enough. I was going to do crowd control Kingdom Hearts 2.
What is crowd control
What?
Kingdom Hearts
It's
2?
where you hook it into Twitch and people pay money to fuck with your game.
Like that actually sounds
like
fun as shit.
they can like remove all of your magic or set you to 1 health or like spawn enemies or like make things bigger or smaller.
Oh, it's kind of like playing Pokemon with a randomizer.
It's more like Pokemon. If somebody, like, let's say you were in the middle of walking down, a route and somebody triggered, instantly put them into battle, or automatically release your first Pokemon on your list or something like that.
That actually sounds really.
That's
It's like chat is a giant game master is how I would describe it.
That seems sick. We should try something like that.
Yeah,
I wonder,
Konagami
does that
in my
exist?
chat spend every game I play. If there's a kill me option, he just spams it.
Is there one of those for FF1? That'd be really fun to do with our chat.
I don't think with that.
That'd be a good time. It'd be good to just let Chad do everything, including picking our jobs at the beginning of the save.
I guess so, right? Yeah. How
Setting
much
us off with 4
integration
white
is there?
mages.
That's intense.
Yeah, that'd be fun. That sounds like a good time. I hadn't heard of that before.
The beta
Kyle
fish.
needs to see Kingdom Hearts. I need to hear Kyle's Kingdom Hearts theories as you play through them, says Seth and all.
I just hear that's insane. See, yeah.
It is
I don't
insane,
even-
but you're an insane person. So we would be entertained listening to you try and figure out what happens next.
Oh, right. I guess maybe we'd have to use Twitch for it. It might not work over on YouTube because we don't have the API to get all that done.
We multi-stream. We just be like, hey, folks, if you want to screw with us, head on over to the
Oh,
Twitch.
yeah, you guys, screw us in the Twitch channel.
Yeah.
Just takes a little directing.
It's a time. It's yeah. When when chat has power over you, it's they use it.
Yes. Yep. That they do.
There's a lot. There's like Lethal Company and like Schedule 1 and Dark Souls and Elden Ring and Minecraft and like a whole bunch of other crap. There's a lot.
Oh, Lethal Company.
There's Mario Party.
Mario Party would just make me angry. Mario Party already makes me angry. Having chat able to screw with me in Mario Party would probably be the biggest crash out I will ever experience if we gave chat control over Mario Party.
Every game I play with them, it's the biggest crash out I've ever experienced.
Just ratchets up every single time. It's like me learn. Funny enough, I think the angers have been the Savage tier is Dancing Green. I just don't like that fight, but the rest of this tier I think is the best fights I've ever experienced in this game. Now, granted, I haven't done a lot of. Yeah, it's just. I think it's a worse Susano Extreme.
Oh, right. I forgot. But because of the way I'm capturing it, I'm going to have audio delay and you guys aren't on my stream. That's funny. Because I'm capturing it through Discord, so it's going to have the video delay that Discord has.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
You seem good on our end.
Oh, yeah. I'll be good on your end because okay, you know what would actually... It's because they're hearing my microphone before Discord picks it up. You're hearing it from Discord. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
That's
you would
fine.
have
It doesn't
to-
matter. It's I don't care. I'm just here to chat with you guys. I don't care about that.
You'd have to run your cam directly through OBS and then share your virtual cam with us.
Yes, exactly. And
That-
I'm
that
not
would
and
fix
I
the
don't care
issue.
enough to do that. Quite frankly, I just don't give a shit.
Okay, cool.
Well, in terms of giving a shit,
Okay.
how is the how's the mobile treating you? FF14 mobile.
It's treating me fine. I'm just going around getting objectives done. I'm trying not to do anything too major right now. I'm getting my class quest done so I can unlock Bard at level 10. And then I just got to slam through MSQ. Coil comes out next week, although I'm going on a mini vacation this weekend, so I won't be able to grind that out until after I get back.
How long has it been out?
What happened?
How long has it been out? What's the how fast?
It's been in pre-release for a week now. About a little bit less than a week.
Pre-release
tomorrow.
in China, right?
In China, yeah. Although it is in closed beta in Japan as well. So
Okay. Okay.
we might actually see some rollout in the next few months across everything. Don't be too surprised if we do.
That'll be
Because
interesting.
the Chinese version even just has English voice acting in it. The text isn't in
Huh.
English, but the English voice acting is all there.
Have you noticed that the voice acting is just copy pasted from original
Yes.
Realm Reborn?
It is
Okay.
absolutely, yes.
So you don't have the new voice actors in there redoing Realm Reborn lines.
Yeah, no,
The new
I
being-
thought they were going to do that because they had a new Minfilia voice, I think, for the trailer. But I don't know. I don't know what the plan is with that. But I mean, either way, it's not like I'm here for the story. It's a story I did 12 years ago at this point.
That's been the number one question well, besides what we're doing for 11, our number one question for playing all mainline Final Fantasies in order is like, what are you going to do when you finish 13? I'm like, I don't know. We never stream Realm Reborn. Maybe we'll just do a for fun run through Realm Reborn.
It's not a bad idea.
Yeah, we could. And we also didn't stream the majority of Heaven's Ward. I think the first,
Yeah, we started videos in Sea of Clouds.
the
Was when
first
we,
Oh,
MSQ
man.
stream we ever did was Nidhogg. So that would have been
.3.
Nice.
the point .3 patch. Yeah. Yeah, that was the before that we were doing hard dungeons with no cams on because we got like 200 comments on one video that was like, you should do hard dungeons. And yeah, that's how this all started.
Hey, I can't complain about that. The people want the content. They'll tell you about it.
Yeah, they do. And I'm sorry, Variant Dungeon fans. We'll get to it eventually. That's probably
Wait till you get to Criterion and you realize that you'll recognize a lot of Dawn Trail raid design coming from the Endwalker Criterions.
We did kill Soapy.
Silky.
Silky, but Soapy is also a very
Yeah, it was
accurate
But
name.
very,
the
very
attacks
soapy.
are soapy.
Yes, they are indeed the Soapy one.
That was our we did that with Joe and Shenpai. That was our charity stream at the end of last year. That was
Yeah.
a doozy. Oh my god, that fight is absurd.
Before doing Savage, yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot.
I mean,
Yeah, what's funny is
that
that's
fight's
pretty
tough, man.
That's pretty middle of the road in terms of Criterion difficulty. That boss, I'd say, across all the
Okay.
bosses, that's like the midpoint of difficulty.
Okay.
So in
Yeah,
other
so it's not
words,
the easiest,
there's a
not
lot
the
more fun
hardest.
to be had.
I want to get back to it someday.
Yeah.
Right now, Savage is just takes so much dedication. That it's just eating up all my brain. And it's the first time I've ever like really knuckled down for reclears too, because it's like I need gear. Like
Yeah.
it does help. It does help.
It helps.
I've just-
It helps a lot when you climb in the ring. It definitely helps.
Yeah, when we did the first climbing the ring, yeah, we when we did Wing 1, it was a good mix of getting horribly lucky the first time everything dropped where we got decent gear, and we also got fairly carried on a couple of reclears and got gear very fast. But we also did the first tier an entire patch late, so everyone we were running with already had gear, so we got fed gear very quickly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. We had crafted gear. We were upgrading it with the rain, and we had no idea that dungeons were so important on content to get gear.
Yeah. People keep asking me like I keep getting asked from folks that haven't done Savage, like, what now you've done it? Like, is it scary? Should I consider doing it? And I'm like, honestly, my biggest tip if you haven't done it before would be wait until it's a patch late, because that was really accessible. Like that had a nice onboarding
No one
process.
really
'cause it was just-
cares. Like, oh, I don't know. You mean I can't? I don't have to wait a week to get loot. Oh
Yeah.
man, that's what a terrible experience. Oh no,
Yeah.
whatever.
That being said, I've been enjoying doing it on content. It's been fun. We've got a nice little group now, and it's I've been enjoying reclears. It's all right.
Meanwhile, all the groups I know were like, well, see you in 8 months.
Well, with that in mind, let's segue into
All
talking
right.
about the live
Perfect.
letter, because we
Yeah.
finally have our first proper preview of 7.3. And we talked about this a little bit yesterday, and then Jesse was in our chat, so we called in Jesse. So we also talked about it with Jesse yesterday. But I've been saying that this is just the most I feel like people have cared so far in Dawn Trail. Like, whether it's good or bad, I've seen a lot of complete opposite ends of the pendulum in reaction to the 7.3 live letter. I've seen a lot of people say it's the best live letter of Dawn Trail, and I've seen a lot of people say it's the worst.
I've not seen that a single time, but you know,
Really?
Yeah.
I've
seen some people that were like, I'm excited for what they showed, but definitely not a best thing ever.
Well, best of Dawn Trail. Was
Best of Dawn. Definitely haven't seen that message up to this point.
Interesting.
So not to tell you what your audience is, but
Yep.
I feel like you're battle content first, and so you probably have a battle content first audience.
I would say that is like 70% true.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you know,
Every time I
there's nuance and
trash
everything.
talk anything that's casual content, I definitely get pushback. So it's hard to say definitively. Like when
Well,
I said, we don't need
that's
any more
fair.
dungeons. I get walls. I get a thesis on how important dungeons are to them in Final Fantasy XIV. I'm like, okay, I understand. You enjoy it.
So there's a range, but in our circle, no ultimate announcement was just kind of like, okay. Like there's very little reaction to that particular piece of news.
I've seen angry reactions to it, but not directly like in our community. That's more like I've seen it on social media. I've seen it on the subreddit.
What's funny is I've been saying for months now that we were probably not getting an ultimate this patch. I've been predicting it.
What gave you that idea?
So back in Shadowbringers, there was overwhelming feedback from Ultimate Raiders. They said, okay, if we can only have 2 Ultimates in an expansion, do them in the 0.1 and 0.5 patches to better bridge the gap to the expansion. And they wanted to do that in Shadowbringers, but because the world shut down, they just couldn't do it. I think they want to try that again, because that was overwhelmingly the voice of Ultimate Raiders at that time.
So that's to kind of get into the live letter a little bit and how it's structured. That's an important note because there's definitely the apology box was here in the beginning, and everything else after that wasn't part of the apology.
No.
So
the apology box was that they've had a lot of bugs and they've had to do tons of like maintenances to fix problems. It had nothing to do with the actual quality of the content or like what they were releasing. It was that, oh, we need to do a hotfix for this, for that, for this, for that. They have to keep taking the game down for all these like little things that realistically they believe as a company they shouldn't have to do that. Like that's like a failure of them in like the QA and bug detection and fixing and all that.
I mean,
So
I
what
feel like their reaction to Occult Crescent's raid was a bit of an apology for what could be perceived as a lack of quality.
I mean, they just said this is what people are saying, and this is what we're going to do. I didn't really pick up on an apology there so much as this is what you guys are saying. And this might be tough, or this, this doing one might be easy. I don't know. It didn't seem like an apology very much as it was an acknowledgement of how it was received in certain regards.
So when a video game company apologizes for bugs and stuff, I'm usually aware of what those were, but I don't even know.
So many. Oh, dude. Oh, you want to hear a really, really bad one that happened?
Yeah.
Horribly bad. So I think this was the one they fixed on Monday, yesterday. So have you done Occult Crescent at all?
Yes.
So there's a boss that's a Mudman lookalike that has an attack called Royal Flush. It's supposed to have an attack called Royal Flush and an attack called Bog Bequest. because that's how that monster works. And everywhere else in the game, Bog Bequest is, go towards the boss, and Royal Flushes get away from the boss. Simple, point blank donut AoE, real vanilla stuff. And so we had that bug, which they fixed like last week in NA. In French and German, the final boss of Forked Tower had that bug where its in and out mechanic had the same name. And in there, you cannot be guessing which one is right. Because it's got the permadeath and it's got all the problems that come with, it being an actual like raid content. So yeah, that's really bad that got by QA. And that was something that, they definitely needed to make sure was a priority to fix.
Okay,
so someone in our chat is learning this right now. I'm seeing all caps. That's why I thought I was going insane. No, you weren't going insane, apparently, Jack.
So I die all the time for things I don't understand, unless it's like that squirrel in Hunts that does left wing, right wing, or flap in, flap out, something really obvious. I don't have traditional knowledge. I die. However, to a long-term player, what this Mudman was doing was pretty egregious.
Yeah, I mean, the Mudman's not really the problem. That's an example. The final boss of Fort Tower having that same level of issue, it's a matter of consequence. Like, people will spend an hour going through Fort Tower. If they wipe, there's a good chance that maybe they don't get another pull. They got to like wait another 30 minutes to do the whole raid again, because that's just how Fort Tower works. Yeah, and it's like if you were doing M8S and he held his sword. So you've been to phase 2 where he does like the sword swing, and it's either a donut or a point blank, I'd assume. It's like one of the first mechanics that happens.
Yes, the many shapes around him in a rotating.
Yeah, he's got like the ring around him. It'd be like if he did the same animation for both in and out every time there. And it'd be like the equivalent of it being a 50-50 gamble every time because it was bugged.
And because of the amount of investment it took to get in there in the first place, to participate in that, and to finally get there with a group that's now functioning, maybe even meeting up on Discord executed, it's a pretty huge blow. That's fascinating, because my brain immediately thinks of like, the server wasn't off, so what was bad? It wasn't crashing and losing progress, but it sounds like that interaction. So when they apologized for kind of taking their foot off the gas, as they sort of described it, they got complacent, they got comfy.
Yeah.
Is that a QA issue?
It's basically the way that they were assuring that content is done and created, and it goes through the process to make sure it's the highest quality possible. But the amount of bugs is clearly not working anymore. It was not a matter of, Occult Crescent isn't good enough or anything like that, or like the content's not good enough. It's that our process is to make sure the content's at its highest quality. It'd be like if you go to a sushi place that's like 5-star Michelin, like crazy good, but then after they've been there for 5 years and now they can't like cut the fish correctly, because they've just been doing it. Their processes have failed in some way.
Or you order one item and I guess you get another in this case, because the menu's mistranslated.
You order tuna and there's a 50% chance you're going to get salmon.
Right.
Yeah. Everything's labeled tuna in this case.
Yeah. It'd be like if they had an automated system and you click salmon and you got tuna. Yeah, it's kind of, it's like that.
Mm.
Gotcha. Well, that's really the chief thing that they're addressing there, is that the quality of what they're putting out in terms of its fully, like, being in a fully released, like, quality state was not good enough, and hasn't been good enough with all these bugs. They're embarrassed every time they have to do like 4 or 5 hot fixes, bug fixes, mini patches to fix every single little thing that they can't just do without taking the game down.
That's insane. I'm honestly a little shocked because I played Helldivers. I played all these games that go down all the time, and I love them. And going down is often just a needed thing. I didn't realize that the apology.
Hold up! I got the thing for it.
Thank you, Garrett.
May continue.
But so you have to be in a certain. So it's so easy then to not be deeply ingrained in the game, to not know what that statement was, and to assume it has everything to do with like MSQ quality or something like that.
Right. Yeah, it'd be like for example, looking at story updates, there's like plenty of times, it's basically every patch, there's a completely untranslated like bunch of character dialogue. That's just like, it's still in Japanese when we get it in it. Like, it's happened every patch. Or like characters have the wrong names or things like that. Or like in the chat boxes, they have the wrong. It's like that has happened so much in the past like 2 years.
And they kind of mentioned like they're training up a lot of people. Is QA where you kind of feel like that training is happening, or is there another aspect of the game that's being expanded?
I don't know. It's hard to say. I think they're just, as we saw, they're expanding their team as a whole. They like, hey, like, we need to hire, like, we've got these 4 roles open, we're hiring, please apply for a job, but also please speak fluently in Japanese and be able to work on location, you know. So there's that as well. I think it's really just down to I think that more than anything, like QA, training up QA is tough because QA is a thankless job. You know what I mean? I think everyone knows that like QA teams don't have the greatest of, not even reputations, but because their pay is low, their work conditions aren't great, and nobody really treats QA with as much respect as any of them deserve. Training QA is tough.
No, and across video game companies, you used to have a great, in the early days, it would be your system to get in. You'd start QA and then you'd expand from there, and that's no longer the case.
Yeah,
no, especially for like
the previous
if you're like if you're like the
Blizzard,
English QA team for 14, there's no room for you to go to like start working at like in the Japan office or anything like that. Unless you're moving out to Japan and speak Japanese and are going to work on location. Like, yeah, if you have got all those skills, great. But like, you're not going to be in the office and someone's going to take notice of you and like bump you up to something. No, like there's a chance that maybe that happens with the localization or the community team, but not a chance in the world that you're going to be making the game at some point if you don't have their exact requisite skills in this particular case.
So when it came to the Fork Tower, how's that going? Have you completed it? Is it good content?
I think it's really good. So I was actually part of the world's second crew, but I was not part of the clear.
Nice.
I lost all my lives, so I wasn't actually in the tower when the clear happened. I was just sitting in party outside to give them the 1% buff, unfortunately. So
wait, you still contribute to the buff even if you die and fall out of the instance?
Well, you're not. Keep in mind, when you leave Fork Tower, you're still in Occult Crescent. So you can stay in the party, but not be in the Fork Tower itself. And what that does is, so Fork Tower, the bosses rescale their HP depending on how many people are actually in the tower. So if I'm a dead body on the ground in the tower, just watching them do the boss fight, I'm actually giving the boss more health because I'm in Fork Tower.
Oh.
So by leaving the tower, I help reduce the boss HP because I'm out of lives. But by staying in the party in the instance, they get my 1% buff because of, you know, that's how I was the phys ranged of the group.
So you can't watch that.
No, I had to watch someone stream.
Oh,
damn.
Man. That is jank.
Yeah. It's like, I mean, you guys weren't around for it, but back in the day when you died in Titan, when you fell to the bottom, the camera didn't go back to the top. You just were dead at the bottom of Titan and you just,
well,
that was it.
I heard that story a few times.
And I experienced it back in the day, and I don't think we did any extremes with Fallout content.
Yeah, there hasn't been, like, Leviathan recentered your camera. Like, so that was the very next, like, big Fallout content.
So when it comes to the, so kind of, we went over like what the apology box says. That is now locked away. That apology has nothing to do with a normal version of Fork Tower. However,
yeah, that apology is just because the game literally had all these little tiny errors, like constantly, that they're constantly having to fix and put manpower into.
I mean, they also announced a bunch of adjustments that are going to come in terms of like queuing for Fork Tower and all that kind of stuff. So I like, you know, they didn't wrap it in an apology boat, but I see it as an admission of is bad. We should do something about this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they were just like, oh, this is what the people want, so this is what we're gonna do after that.
Yeah.
But there was a new basket now when it came to normal version Fork Tower. That was the statement. we didn't have enough funding to make
That's
that
not what they
version.
said.
Yeah, so help
That's
me with
not
that.
what
They
they
said
said.
cost. They said
Cost is cost is a matter of manpower and time, effectively. There's a reason. It's obviously not budget, because at the very end of the show, they're like, by the way, we're hiring these 4 roles, plus there's another new career opportunity at Square. Clearly, they're like not restricted by budgets. They're restricted by the number of people that are there and the man hours available.
I would butt in here and say hiring 4 people is not exactly a massive show of unlimited coffers to pull from.
It's not, I mean, there's definitely not unlimited coffers, but at the same time, cost is not like throwing more money at something doesn't solve the problem. It never has, it never does. Making sure you have qualified hired individuals does. And they have endlessly struggled with this because they have a very strict hiring process, because you have to be on location. You have to speak fluent Japanese. There's such a small pool of people that they can actually pull from. And I think they need to figure out a way to either allow some people to work remotely to help with certain processes, or find some way to bridge this gap that they've caused where they have such strict hiring conditions.
Do they? I mean, I don't even know. Do you know if they will relocate you if you meet all those? You have to already be living in the area.
I sincerely doubt. I mean, maybe if you were like really worth the hire, but I wouldn't bet on it.
So okay, so PC Gamer took these 2 baskets, dumped it together, and ran away.
I mean, the community did it too.
Yeah,
like the moment they said it, the community did it before PC Gamer ever got a hold of it.
Right, and it's easy for my brain to do it as well. So the cost of making that was in the manpower department in your mind, in the ability to actually execute on that promise if they were to make it a promise.
Can I get in here for a second and say that, like, I see this entire thing just as a communication issue, because we're all making assumptions. We don't know because Yoshi P didn't specify.
Yeah, he just said cost. And cost has,
everyone runs
3
away
or
with
4
it.
different meanings.
Yeah, and that's what like always happens with these kind of things. And when it's not an actual interview with someone who is not an already under the employment of Square Enix entity asking questions, and even then they can dodge a question, they can not answer the question, they can politely answer it in a way that doesn't give enough information. None of this is
there's a lot of
system.
There's like gamer archaeology too I have to do here in my own understanding of like a bug that we just talked about, because like it feels like maybe Final Fantasy 14 fell down and scraped its knee, and you don't want to be like, oh, legs got to come off. Like, they don't want to hear that right now, nor do I want to be like, when I fell as a kid. And that's like let's just say it, my Blizzard brain goes, wait, that's what you think is bugs? Those are so minor. They're affecting so few people. Why is this a big deal? Why was this worth an apology that could be misrepresented?
I mean, the Fork Tower stuff specifically, that's a bigger can of worms in terms of affecting so few people, because I think it has affected so few people because of just all of the extraneous difficulties of Fork Tower in general. I think more people would like to get into Fork Tower. I bet everyone complaining about Fork Tower haven't even cleared it. They probably want to. Some people are mad just because it's so damn hard to get into.
Which is so badass. Like, that's another element of this in my mind, is like when he's like only 400 clears, I'm like, that's so freaking cool. Like, that's the MMO dream. It's like Star Wars Galaxy, you saw 1 Jedi and you played for 7 years. Like, oh my God, that's so awesome. I died and I completed Fork Tower in another world. Like, it's so freaking cool that's like an exclusive kind of event.
We were so late to finishing Endwalker. Like, we barely played any of Endwalker as current players. But I remember all of the conversation that was happening around Criterions, and to me the what I would categorize as exhaustion or friction with the difficulty of Fork Tower reminds me a lot of the complaints about Criterion Dungeons, saying like it's very hard, and yes, there's players out there who enjoy hard content, but they don't feel that content should be that hard because the rewards are, who cares?
I'm in a weird spot, and this I guess I'll wait till we talk about some of the other parts of the live letter to really get into it. But it's it's kind of it's just in a weird spot. No, I'll come back to this when we talk about some of the other later points, because it's going to coincide with something I'm just going to end up saying again anyway. But yeah, my chat brings up another thing. Does no one remember the insane 30-minute apology we got for the 2-week delay of Endwalker? Like, my man goes hard when he feels bad for something.
Sure. No, and our chat here is saying, like, Kyle, it's the culture. There's going to be a lot of apologies, and that's something I'm not used to, and it feels like something even our own news media with gaming right now is not understanding. And that's why I'm trying to put these two things in their buckets.
Well, it depends on who you're reading and all that. Like, there's just there's a through line of a lot of people who are still just hammering home that the time between releases has gotten longer, and they're not happy about that. And that's a fair way to feel.
Yeah, it is. Absolutely. There's nothing wrong with feeling that way.
I feel a little left out because that's all I hear about. I didn't become a current player basically until Dawn Trail. Technically got in at the finish line towards the end of Endwalker's release cycle, but here in Dawn Trail, all I hear about is how, they were a little faster and more consistent with getting patches out. And I hear that as a newer player of the game and go, oh, well, that kind of sucks. But at the same time, I'm still not done with the current Savage tier. So
because you suck,
how
and so do
how
I.
often you need new content depends heavily on how fast you get through the content that is already on your plate.
How much you suck. Yeah, exactly.
And everyone's going to have a different answer to that and a different desire for how fast the updates come out.
So Boja, the Boja one, the one with the big guy, Diabolos, right?
The
Wasn't
one with the big guy. Yes, that
Yeah,
would be
yeah,
that would be
really-
Dalriada.
Thank you, Happy.
There was a normal and there was a savage.
No, there was
version of
not.
that.
Dalriada had one difficulty. Delubrum, which came between Dalriada and Castrum Lacus Latori, that had both.
Wait, the third one didn't have a normal either?
No, the third.
Wait, so why did
the third one didn't have a savage. The first Castrum and Dalriada just were like alliance raids, basically.
So what I'm hearing is that
Delubrum was normal and savage, but the Delubrum also didn't have an exploration zone. It was just an instance. It wasn't like it wasn't an instance with a raid inside of it.
so field operations as a whole have just never really been consistent.
Oh no, I mean Diadem has been reworked 3 times. The original field op was Diadem, when it was a giant, just a massive islands where you went around killing dinosaurs, and then they reworked it and gave it like a super boss at the end, and also allowed gatherers to coexist in the zone. And then they just made a gathering altogether because they realized it was a shit show and nobody cared about the battle portion of it. And then we got Eureka, which was like a giant Final Fantasy XI homage with, a lot of onus on aggro types and all sorts of other things. And then we got Bozia, which was meant to be way more accessible and was made to be leveling content. And then we got, it's never been consistent, ever.
Wait. I've never even heard about this. Was it Heaven's Ward thing before
Diadem.
Eureka?
Yeah, Diadem.
Diadem's come up a few times.
I didn't know it was a field operation, or at
That's
least
that's what it was.
a version of it.
I was aware of it. I got a sense that no one liked it, and so no one really recommends it.
I just think of the hat.
You would indeed be correct in that nobody liked it. That is.
I think of princesses, right? Don't they wear diadems? Like that's a hat.
That's a tiara.
Yeah, but they're called diadems. That's where you wear like a tiara that has magical powers and shoots lasers or mind controls.
Yeah,
I believe
I'm gonna just take your word for it on that one.
Ornamental headband or crown. Kyle is correct.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
I'm not educated enough, so I'm taking your word for it.
I thought it was like a relic or something. Educated, play D&D. They're not the same thing.
Diadem just means crown. Okay, sweet, sick, awesome.
So here in Fork Tower, that would have been a cool thing to do, and they acknowledge that they've done this cool thing sporadically in the past, and that it doesn't seem like it was even assumed. Like when Fork Tower came out, no one was like, "Ah, shucks."
Yeah, so what's weird is they've actually never done the thing that people are asking for specifically. Well, but the thing people are asking for and the thing they actually want to do are two very different things. They've never done an in-instance field operation raid that is 2 difficulties. They've never done it. Delubrum was a separate instance that you queued into on its own. You didn't go into the field op and then go into Delubrum. You just had to go through the first field ops, like, casual raid, the alliance raid, to even get to Delubrum in the first place. So the fact that they want to do 2 difficulties for what is effectively an in-world, which means they need to develop a whole new system to allow that, allow there to be a normal and a savage to coexist within the system in the first place. Because they've never done that before. Not that there aren't answers. I mean, plenty of people have put forth plenty of answers that would work, but they've still never done it.
Okay. Are the rewards for Fork Tower good?
I think they're strange. I think though they might make more sense later on, but some of the Sanguinite costs don't make any sense. Like there's literally no reason for the shark to be 99 Sanguinite when I get like 6 of them from the bronze chests every single time I go in there. You know, if I can, that mount is worth like 100K, not even, it's worth like 5K now. And it's 99 Sanguinite. It doesn't make any sense. Like that it feels like maybe they messed up the putting it in the chest outside in the first place versus making it Sanguinite only or only drop in Fork Tower, because it shouldn't even be worth 1 Sanguinite.
And then it could be cheaper in the tower as the sort of exclusive piece of that environment.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. The most valuable thing is the emote, the twirl emote, because while you can get it outside, it is so incredibly rare, and basically nobody gets it. So like I've sold a few of that emote for like 4 or 5 mil. I know somebody I know has sold 100 million gil worth of just that emote from doing.
Wow.
Like that is the single most valuable thing that's in there is that.
Is that person responsible for like the 200 of the 400 clears that apparently have only happened? My God.
I don't know how they really judge those 400 clears, because I know plenty of people who have done multiple clears, which I guess in a theory makes sense. BA would have probably had even less clears, to be completely fair. When it first came out, BA was like almost no clears throughout the first month. It was like nobody had done it. So, and yet BA is one of the longest standing like traditional contents that you can get into that's considered quite accessible, as long as you're accepting that you will have to join a Discord.
You twirl?
Twirl?
Yes, you twirl.
Yes, you twirl.
Okay, so when we think about like Criterion variant dungeon rewards and what we heard secondhand on those rewards not being good because they were sellable outside of doing the content, is that an ongoing issue?
So that's not the problem. The problem with Criterion is that effectively the mount was the only reason to do it. There was no gear progression at all. And then even if you did the Savage version, you got a housing item or materia. Like that was it for the first 2 criterions. For the third one, they gave it like an ultimate style weapon, which was, basically like another Abyss weapon, given there was no ultimate in that patch. It was shining, and it added like a shine to the weapons that already existed. So it was kind of cool. But what people wanted was another method of obtaining gear that wasn't just the 8-man raid, something they could do with less people, that was still fun and engaging and difficult, but just wouldn't be as much of a hassle to coordinate. But there's no gear progression. There was barely any glam available, like I guess a framer kit as well, which I don't even think the framer kit was from Criterion. I think it was from Variant. So yeah, that's really what people meant, is that, doing 25 Criterion clears to potentially get a mount in case it doesn't drop, because that's like the pity mechanic. It's like an extreme trial where you get the totems, except you get 4 per clear instead of like 1 or 2 totems.
Okay.
So Fork Tower has, well, I guess the vendor outside has gear, but it's not great gear. Does the Fork Tower have its own gear?
The Fork Tower does upgrade all the way to, you need the Fork Tower to upgrade the Occult Crescent exclusive gear to +2. And that is immensely useful in terms of speed. So the way that the special attribute works is that any action that says scales with item level, any occult action that says scales with item level, scales off the special attribute as well. Because there is no, like, item levels capped. So that's what it means. It should really say scales off special attribute is what it should really say to make it more clear, instead of item level. And so by getting +1 gear, you go from 1 special attribute to 2, and then by going to +2 gear, you go from 2 to 3. So, and all together, you go from 5% bonus damage to 15% bonus damage, plus you get a bunch of main stat, which is going to increase all of your other damage. Like, you go from, like, if having no special attribute gear to having full +2 is a difference of, I think it's 600 main stat. It's like having an extra body piece equipped.
In Fork
which is
Tower, Occult
massive.
Crescent zones.
Yeah, and in Occult Crescent content, and in Fork Tower and all that. Yeah, which if you're doing that content is insanely massive. The difficulty of Fork, like the speed kill groups for Fork Tower are insane. Like they can kill the last boss before it even does its second mechanic, which is like actually it's before Holy Lance, which is before the third mechanic. I don't think they've killed it before Rune Axe yet, but before Holy Lance, yeah.
But you have to go into Fork Tower to get these upgrades to be able to kill it that fast. And Fork Towers,
yes,
kind
which
of
is
the
why the
pinnacle of what
community
you would
has
do in the
also
first
come
place.
up. Yeah, which is why the community's come up with fragment run groups, which are very casual friendly. And you get up to 11 fragments from a run. And they take like 10, 15 minutes at most.
Okay, so that's a pretty badass little workaround. And then people are enjoying the content enough that they're doing it and enjoying those buffs that they're getting to break the content. That sounds fun. That's what you do in a roguelite, is you see how many trinkets and cards you can get that make you feel like a god by the end of the run.
Yeah, and it lowers the difficulty over time. Something that BA definitely benefited from was this exact thing. Whereas Bozia, you got haste. It just made all your actions faster, so it didn't really ease the difficulty of it in any noticeable capacity. So they definitely went the right route with that. But I think they probably could have done with making FFXIV sellable. So one of the big things is that in BA, one of the items that you can upgrade or that you can get is a sellable item. It's a separate item. You don't need it technically if you're someone who's doing BA. You have no use for it, but it's something you can give or sell to other players coming in who can now access that power immediately. Which means if they were like a level 1, if you're level 1 going into Eureka, you should absolutely have a Kieran's Osode or a Vermilion Cloak, because the amount that it eases your experience is very, very high. This wouldn't ease it nearly as much, but it probably would have been a good idea to have something similar to that, where there's a separate armor set that isn't just the upgraded armor set that you earn as you earn the items from doing it in Fork Tower that can then be sold outside Fork Tower. That's still a reason why people run BA to this day, because they're basically guarantee you're going to pull in like 400 or 500k if they just sell the items that are guaranteed to drop even.
I remember wearing a certain outfit heading into Eureka. Was that a gold buy, or did that come from tomes or something like that?
You can either buy the item and then exchange the item at the vendor, or you can buy the item outright, but it's all gil.
Okay. Oh, okay. So it was kind of a gold sink in that way.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else about the Fork Tower stand out to you in the live letter conversation?
I think there were things that weren't wholly addressed. A big thing was that the 72 player cap for the instance is significantly lower than what we had for BA. So for BA, if 48 people were going into an instance, then there was still, or 56 even, there was like a third of the instance size. So the other, 80 to 90 people in the instance, they didn't really feel like the instance was being taken from them. When 48 out of 72 people go, the remaining 24 people are split between gold farming and doing fates and CEs, and it feels like effectively your instance is dead. For all intents and purposes, it feels like your instance is kind of dead. Technically, you don't need more people than that to do anything in there, but I think that direct concern was never really addressed, and that it probably would have been something I would have at least considered for a future instance. They probably couldn't have changed this one, but I would have at least addressed it for the future to see if there was an interest in that. Instead, they're just kind of allowing the up to 48 people to create an instance, and then whoever else gets in, so be it. This group created the instance, so it's kind of theirs to begin with, in a sense.
Would you suggest like a label on it? Like, hi, Joseph, or whatever his name was at the door. I would like to enter the gold farming one, and it would divide you up.
It almost... I like that one zone can have the ecosystem. Here's the thing. I like the idea of the zones having enough of their own ecosystems that people can just do what they want. That in theory is perfectly fine. I think that if instance size was bigger, you wouldn't even have to consider that, is the thing.
Sure.
And I would rather solve it by doing that than, give people the option of separating themselves into other instances in some capacity.
Yeah, it's almost like a rule of cool kind of thing, because then you would have the joy of having all the more people in there running around. Though I
Yes.
guess you'd have to increase the spawn rate of the tower, which they are doing because they're getting rid of the storms, interrupting it somehow.
No. So, what they're doing is, so BA and Occult Crescent work in the same way, in that 30 minutes after the instance opens, that weather occurs automatically. That's how it works. So it's on a timer. It's not like based on like, oh, it's RNG whether you get the weather. It's not. The problem is that if a CE appears at the same time, or even like right before there, if you do a CE, unless you gas that CE so hard, you can't do the CE and then get to the Fort Tower afterwards. So effectively what groups do now is they ban CEs from being done by their pre-mades at a certain point so that nobody gets locked out when the tower actually appears. What they're doing is that if a CE is currently on the map, whether it's been started or not, then the weather won't change until that CE completes, which helps with quite a few things. It helps with the amount of silvers that people can farm in instance before doing Fort Tower, which helps them get ciphers. It pretty much guarantees an easy cipher for entry item every single time they go in. And it means they never have to sit around doing nothing for an even longer period of time, which then helps. It kind of adds that kind of dead-ish feel that the people who are not doing Fort Tower might have.
Right. Yeah, that's just a nice adaptation of the fun in the first place.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so it's just making it so the two things can never overlap. But it actually means that it may take longer for it to spawn, like 35 minutes instead.
Did you have any questions about Fork Tower, Garrett? As I've been going,
we have gone so much deeper than I have personal interest in.
Perfect.
So, no, I'm good.
I wanted to ask, why were the questions about cosmic exploration so tame feeling? Is cosmic exploration just doing well, and increasing time limit and run speed is kind of the big concerns?
Yeah, I think fundamentally the biggest problem with Cosmic was the one where they said, after I complete my relic, I don't really know if there's like much of a reason for me I think that is actually the single most important question that they could have answered. Because the problem was everyone got their relic done, and if you get your relic done, the only reason you have to keep going is if you need something from the roulette wheel, which by the time you're done with your Cosmic tools, that stuff is worth like 5,000 gil on the market board because everyone's been doing it. So there's no way that you really need to be grinding out for that unless you're just that stingy. And the other thing is the 500k mount, which a lot of people didn't like because it's just a reskin of the mount they were already getting that is now down to 5,000 gil basically. So that actually is the core issue of Cosmic, is that unless you really wanted to be a part of the building of it for the weeks and weeks that it took every server to get it done, you really only had one other objective to be working towards. It was such a far-fetched objective that was going to take you weeks, potentially months, if you were not a hardcore person just spending every waking hour in there, that why would they do it? And so that actually is the core thing that needs to be addressed with it.
People are figuring out this game too quickly, is what it sounds like. Like everything's getting
I think
exceptionally optimized.
They're not leaving much room for you to not be able to figure it out that quickly. I'll say that. It's not even that people are that over obsessed with efficiency. There's not much room in terms of imagination that's required to get to that point. It's an accessibility thing, which makes everyone able to feel like they can get in the door. It just doesn't keep them in the room.
That's well said. That's quotable right there.
Yeah.
And it would want to keep people in the room for Occult Crescent because we don't want it to feel empty, because everybody's on this big sprawling map is, for me, the charm of it all. That's the drawing point, like why I would even want to go. So it's interesting.
So I think that actually it may have seemed tame, but that one question actually is the kind of the core of the issue of cosmic exploration as a whole. I think it's beautiful. I actually loved the time that I spent in there, but when I was done with all my cosmic tools, I was like, I don't really want to work on the 500,000. I'm leaving. And a lot of other people definitely felt the same way, which is what they want to address. Whereas, Ishgard, because there's a lot of things that go into it, because with Ishgard, I would say I'd still rather level in Ishgard than level in Cosmic, because Cosmic, unless you're near the level of the quest, the leveling pace is not great. Like 90 to 100 was great, but like 50 to like 60 is probably okay, but then 60 to 90 is probably awful. Because the quest is level 50s and it's the difficulty scaling up, but it doesn't really get faster necessarily. It kind of just gets even slower the entire time.
Yeah, that was an experience we were having with the scaling, and it's an issue we've had in other games that seems like everyone's kind of been like, nah, scaling's bad. To be in gear and get better, but have it become worse.
But it gets harder, yeah.
Yeah, you gotta constantly get, because we don't have any max level crafters yet, because we were just like MSQ only for so long, and then got distracted by things like Savage and whatnot. So we went to it like, we're like, all right, does this work well as a leveling tool? And kind of is the answer we came up with. Like,
kind of is right.
You can do it. It's not painless. There's a lot of like upsetting of your gameplay loop, because you do level fairly efficiently, but that means you're constantly having to break your gameplay loop, go back to town, check all of your gear. Also, and just the way that, like, I know it's like an old thing going, just like the gear that they sell you from just the vendors. Could you make them all just like the same level? Like you just hit, so you hit one point in your level and you're like, all right, I'm level 31. All right, let's go get all the 31 gear. Now I'm 41. Let's go get, but no, it's like, oh, my foot is 31. My hands are 36 for some reason. Like nothing's the same level. So you're constantly going back to try and optimize, which does kind of kill the just what I find efficiency to be fun. And so the inefficiency to me is a pain point.
Right. Yeah. No, and that's what the other feedback is fixing pieces of inefficiency within the content, like gathering having such a bad completion parity compared to crafting, because just the speed of the zone doesn't match the speed that gatherers actually function. So that was a pretty major one. So yeah, they hit most of the points, I think, for Cosmic that they needed to.
It all seemed good to me. I'm not massively fueled by a need to craft or to gather in really any of these types of games that I play. I do eventually start interfacing with it, just because if I play the game long enough, I get curious. But I was very pleasantly surprised. This is the first time I've ever interacted with any of this type of content in Final Fantasy XIV. So I enjoyed my time with it. It didn't like usher in this renaissance of like, and now I am an omni-crafter. It didn't happen, but I'll get there eventually. It happened to me,
man. I didn't know anything, and now I was like, oh, I don't need macros for this, and I was doing it by memory, and I was like, oh, I made a mistake. I'll just do this instead. And I was like, oh no, I know what I'm doing now. Oh, I didn't want this.
that was me in Savage Raiding, man. I was like, I will never run a group again. And now I'm just like, hey, who's available at Thursday at 3 p.m. Eastern time so we can re-clear, so that Thursday night we're good to go for M8S, and also I still need to get gear. Who else needs gear? I don't need anything out of M7S, but I'll totally help you get yours because I feel guilty because I won Twine 2 weeks in a row. Let's go. I'm there. I'm like, sometimes you have an awakening is what I'm saying. Final Fantasy XIV is responsible for awakenings.
Many, many awakenings.
Yeah, that's kind of a core plot point.
Speaking of plot, was there anything in the images that struck you for the MSQ? Or
I thought you were going to say, is there one for Occult Crescent? Because that's my question.
There is. We're getting there. I have an idea who the final boss of Occult Crescent is. I'm pretty sure I know who it is.
Oh, yeah?
It feels like lore, not story to me so far.
The cute guy, I like villains, and he's cute. He's a cute little guy.
I do like our little Tonberry friend. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know who the final boss is, just based on the fact that it's based on Final Fantasy V would have been enough for me to inform it, but B, also just what the Amdapori, the War of the Magi has enough history in certain things where there's a figurehead in Final Fantasy V from one of the versions that easily just kind of slots right in.
Okay, all right.
That isn't X-Def. Yes, Fiend Got Book was one of the only things I really noticed. They're going back to Living Memory also. The Master Terminal is in Living Memory, and they're turning Living Memory back on for the quest, it looks like, as well.
Sure seems like it. Yeah, it really seems like it. One of the interior shots of, I think it was the dungeon, also like had the same color scheme as the Sphene statue at the end based on trail.
Yeah,
That gold and purple, I think.
Honestly, it's funny because
scheme.
their MSQ pictures outside of Buff Aaronville were kind of like, oh, well, I guess I don't get to know anything. And then they showed the dungeon. Oh, well, I guess I know quite a bit then. Moving on.
I don't think he's buffer, but I am with you, Kyle. There's something about that screenshot that does just make
they know what they're
They
doing.
know. That's it.
Usual.
That's all you really need to say. They know.
Yeah,
They know their audience.
They know what
they
they're
know what
doing.
the people want.
So I have never, and this was like apparently a big
Never
surprise.
have I ever. Where's I need a drink if we're playing Never Have I Ever.
I have never seen these red items before in game from the deep dungeon.
This is such a personal concern.
A red item from a deep dungeon.
Yeah, like some sort of super level up deep dungeon red item. Like this is an old screenshot, apparently.
We've been informed these are weapons from Palace of the Dead.
Oh, yeah. Those are the Palace of the Dead weapons for floor 51 and up.
Oh, so I've seen the glowy ones.
So there's two for Palace of the Dead. There's the Pajali weapons, and then there's, I forget what the upgraded ones are called. But yeah, they become red when they're upgraded. The Kinna weapons. There you go.
They look sick, and I'd never seen anyone running around with them, so I was surprised. I was like, wait, this is from Palace of the Dead? Why don't I ever see anyone using these damn things? They're super cool.
I see them occasionally, but you're right. They're definitely not. I mean, there's so many weapons nowadays, and there's two other deep dungeon weapons that people may be using also.
That makes sense.
So, yeah.
I know that PvP is in its own world.
Yeah.
But it was exciting that they announced duos. Have there been any reverberations that's going to be an issue, a perceived issue, the win trading, all that, or is it just stoked across the board?
It's in casual mode only, so no.
Okay.
It's just they just don't want they don't want two things. They don't want 5 people grouping up and stomping other casuals and solo queue, and they also don't want to have to separate people queuing as 5 to only queue with other people queuing as 5. That's really
I've
what
seen
it boils
that happen.
down to.
Yeah. I've seen some games do that, and it's always a bad time. Ultimately, and you get into MMRs.
If there was more interplay between servers, it probably wouldn't be a big deal in terms of fragmenting the player base. But because there isn't,
I think maybe
concern.
when we get because sooner or later we'll definitely get cross world all within the same region, PF, DF. Like they'll do it at some point. They've already spoken about doing it before, and that they've been working on it. So once that happens, you may see them be a little more lenient with things like that.
15 minutes of chat bubbles. What? Why was the
chat bubbles have been heavily required? I don't like chat bubbles personally. I'm going to turn them off immediately.
Yeah, I'm aware they've been.
I'm sorry, they start
asked.
disabled. I'm good, but you know.
Yes, you're good. You're good.
They are opt-in, not opt-out.
But they've been a pretty frequent, especially from the role playing community, a pretty frequent ask. So.
I enjoy them well enough. Again, I come from WoW, so I'm used to them being enabled by default. Mm-hmm. So it's just something I kind of expect from MMOs of any sort. This was the most checked out I was during the whole live letter, though, because I was just like,
me too.
Why are they still talking about chat bubble? It's awesome they're coming. I'm so happy they're coming. I couldn't believe they went into this much detail about
them. Yeah, there was a lot of detail. And I mean, I guess it does matter if it matters. And if that, I mean, it's not even mid-core. Like, where are we? It's a huge, big deal to RPers and people who use this game as Second Life.
It's a huge, big deal to people who aren't already using mods.
Yeah. It really does kind of nail it down to what it's really,
already
really
in the game
saying.
for a lot of people that don't stream.
Or that
Already
stream,
available.
but not very many people know that they do. Because they don't. Because I know people who stream with their mods on. They don't give a fuck. They're just like, yeah, I just streamed to like 1 or 2 people, and I've seen it for years. Especially UI mods. That was huge for a while. I saw so many people stream with UI mods for the longest time.
I was talking to our Savage group about it last week, Kyle. You were there for Reclears. You joined us for Reclears last week. Yeah, we were having that talk, and a bunch of folks on our Savage team were like, yeah, they were like, I feel like people just used to not give a shit. Like everyone I used to watch who played 14 used to just have their mods on main on their stream, and no one cared. But then UAV happened, and begun the 14 mod witch hunts have.
Yeah. Yeah. That's it.
Yeah. It's
that's it.
It's I don't know. It's fascinating is the kindest thing I can say about it all.
Yeah, I mean people just don't want to give people a reason to harass them, and they don't want to get banned.
I think it's a perfectly fine way to operate.
Other than that, I would say as we reach the end of the live letter here, the years and the hats were the only other big thing in there.
That's where I'm seeing just so much positivity, and that's why like at the very beginning of this when I said like I've seen the pendulum, I've seen both sides of the yes once again. Well, people who are positive are usually good boys and girls that follow the rules. So that doesn't surprise me too much. You know, also if you're making public appearance, you like to me it would listen. I'm like pro do whatever the hell you want. If you want to do mods, I don't give a shit. I'm not a narc. I'm not going to rat you out to copy Yoshi P. But it you know, not admitting that I've ever installed a mod, but if I did, there would still be value in knowing other people see my character the way I want my character to be represented, because you can mod the game to hell and back. But if your other players don't have those mods installed, they're not seeing any of that shit. So it doesn't matter. So
They do it because they love themselves, not because they want others to love them, Garrett.
Damn. Wow.
Wow.
That's beautiful.
Yeah. You'd think I actually like took drugs or something with the way I spit this knowledge. No,
you're a font of knowledge, really.
This is not a bit. I like you because you do think about things on a deeper level regularly. So, I would mark that as a positive character trait of yours.
Yeah, this just sounds like something that Scooby and the gang might be saying in the back of their van is all I'm saying.
Zoinks, man.
Well, if we're in Compliment Town, I appreciate your ability to teach. A lot of people are good at things and they can't teach. But you know a lot traditionally about the layout of this game, cadence, everything that's happened in the past, all the Final Fantasies, but you're willing to explain it. And I really appreciate that. It's always fun to talk to you.
If I wasn't willing, I would be in the wrong fucking career, man. Because bro, every time a new patch comes out, I'm like, yo, somebody make a patch notes command and just type it every time someone asks, please, for the love of God. Just be like, now press Control F and look up the word that you're looking for, and we're good.
Well, everything in its own box, just like apologies. We need to make sure we take things in their own segments, and that's why you make videos, so you can point at them.
I love. There was a point where I was telling people how much I earned from a single like just video of me reading a lodestone post, and I was like, just think about that. It was like I'm just like all I'm doing is reading text on a screen. That's my contribution to society, and you know what? I'll take it.
Well, we want to choose. You know who's reading to us. Your soothing voice.
It's true.
Commentary along the line.
Let me just say, I don't find what I do that valuable. I just like doing it.
Well,
I think a lot of streamers feel that way. One of my oldest, like going back to childhood friends, is an actual doctor that works at the biggest local hospital. And, you know, when we hang out, I'm like, you're literally saving lives, and I am being a dancing monkey on the internet for others' enjoyment.
Yes. I am the dancing. True story. My name, Mr. Happy, actually it came from Mr. Happy Monkey, so it works out.
Is there a famous monkey called Mr. Happy?
No. So when I was doing Spanish homework in like middle school, for some reason I had to translate a sentence as like I am the happy the happy monkey, or something like that. So it was Señor Feliz Mono, and I was just took the mono off of it, and I was like, I'm gonna take Mr. Happy. That works.
That's exceptional. That's
a good origin story, really.
Yeah,
it's so much better.
There's no other value. The name has no other. Like that's just it. That's the whole origin story.
All we need.
That's
Songs
all I needed,
and Fast and the Furious references are the only way I've ever come up with character names. You know.
I definitely don't need any more Fast and the Furious references defining pieces of my life more than the zero that currently.
Wow, just call me out like that. Okay. Right. I see how it is.
You don't influence my decisions, so you're fine.
I'm glad that you respect all of us dancing orangutans for next week.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Reading patch notes is a very important service.
Yes.
Well,
I do my
forget
job.
popular opinion then. Let's take popular opinion. Let's take what people on the internet are saying, throw it out the window. It's just about you, Happy. Forget all other outside stimuli. Did you think it was a good or a bad live letter?
I thought it was mixed, but only because I've been of an opinion. So it's weird because you'd think I would be somewhat aligned with the no ultimate thing. That has been one of the chief like discussion points amongst, I will not say the community because that is wrong, amongst certain people that wanted an ultimate in 0.3. We briefly touched on it earlier. I am of the issue. I am actually of the opinion that that's not the problem with Final Fantasy 14. Don't the ultimate, like, it's like what an ultimate not coming out, people are like, no ultimate, man, that sucks. It really translates about 99% of the time. Man, this content that I'll never do, but I get to watch it on Twitch for a week's not happening. That sucks. Like, that's really what it boils down to.
Fun.
It is fun to watch.
This is the most invested I've ever been in a Race of World First is coming to Final Fantasy 14. I watched it every once in a while passively with World of Warcraft, but I really get hooked on the ultimate Race of World First. So I am a bit bummed for that. So I can understand that.
But what actually has happened since Endwalker is there's been an under-indexing on content that the majority of the player base can actually look forward to, and an over-indexing on endgame raid content that does not necessarily have wide or broad appeal. Largely because they've tried some things that just haven't worked, whether that been like Criterion having the not great reward structure, or, Ultimate's just being a generally limited experience. Again, we just had Fork Tower, which was realistically just content for people who, really enjoy those really large scale raids. I mean, 400 clears. Chaotic was, the harder alliance raid. Like, what's really come out in the last few years, that's for the casual player base in any capacity, it's been mostly quality of life. Even with Fork Tower, people said, oh, I wish there was a CLL equivalent so that, I could actually, it felt like I was actually getting to do things and, have a more fun experience with my jobs and whatnot. They've under-indexed on broad experiences that are still fun for everyone. Something Bozia did that was really nice is they had the duels. So if you did want something that was a little bit more pressure, a little bit more hardcore, and had a little more form of progression, that was kind of the end game activity within the zone. But everyone's still a part of it because everyone's around you. They're watching. You give them a buff when you complete it. So even amongst like the casual experience, it becomes something really exciting for everyone involved, even though it is technically harder content. And that's where they kind of have that philosophy has been largely missing from all of like Endwalker onward. Yeah, or you get to see them die awkwardly, and then everyone just kind of stands around like, oh.
I mean, it's still fun.
I'm gonna go over here.
It was still fun. Yeah, it was fun to watch them die. That was part of the joy of it.
Do you feel there was a time in the history of the game that there was a better balance struck?
I think that it's just been Endwalker onward. I think the balance for it was pretty good prior to Endwalker. Where they've just been trying to create raid content that satisfies raiders that will never be satisfied, even if it is good and has good rewards. They will stop doing it eventually because they just don't want to do it. Like, it's like you can't stop that from happening. It's why BA is like such a huge anomaly, because it's survived. It's out survived like everything. But yeah, Shadowbringers, Stormblood. Stormblood, I mean, most people will agree, was probably our best content-rich expansion by the end of it. Maybe DT by the end has a similar feeling, but right now we're in the middle of it, and it's hard to say that with any certainty.
Do you feel like graphical updates and all these quality of lives have taken that place and that'll return?
I think that not so much have taken the place, so much as they are things the team wants to do that they find value for in the game, but I don't think they have any. They're not like, oh, we don't need to make casual content because we're doing that. I think they think they want to create MMO experiences, and MMO experiences are largely about tackling difficult challenge. Like the classic MMO experience would be teaming up with a bunch of people to take on challenges, and they're generally being more kind of upward trending like skill checks that move throughout the game. And I think they're achieving that, but I think they're putting maybe too many eggs in that basket.
I've seen a lot of comments about like artificial difficulty increases, such as the body checks. Do you feel
I
like
don't
the
think
content has suffered from that?
I think the only place that's really been a problem is chaotic. I think chaotic, for the group of people they were aiming for, by their own admission, the body check was too tight. And it really comes down to that. When they're aiming for specific skill sets of players, that that body checks can actively kind of inhibit their ability to complete it, that's when it's a problem. And I think chaotic, they, even by their own admission, we wanted this to be extreme, but we kind of made it savage instead. That was a mistake. I think chaotic success rate was still kind of okay. There was, over 100,000 people who cleared it, and there still are discords that coordinate and clear it. But
man, why you gotta call me out like that? You're just coming for my throat today. Jeez.
What, did I? Because you haven't done it.
we haven't cleared chaotic yet.
We can jump.
I mean, all I'm saying is that like that those body checks are why the clear rates weren't even higher than they were, because there was, I think, like when it hit over 100,000, I think there were like 80,000 players who were like stuck at like the 50% mark on average.
Jeez.
Damn.
And that's body check. Like I genuinely think they need, if they want content of that level of difficulty and they want to appeal to like, 25-30% of the player base with something like that, which I think in terms of end game rating content, your upper limit's probably about 33% of the player base. I think even that's generous. And I'm talking about like extreme level content. Body checks need to be nearly absent. And it needs to be a lot more about the visuals and the movement involved, and not about were there 24 people alive, basically.
What'd you think of Recollection Extreme in that regard?
I think the player base handled the few body checks that were there by improving the strats. They weren't as severe as they could have been. Things like Tank LB could actually save a decent number of lives doing that if you did it correctly. And I think it was designed in such a way that the players made strategies that reduced the strictness of the body checks. Like, it's also way easier to have 8 people alive for something than it is to have 24 people alive for something. Because chaotic was like, oh, when you die, you got to get a res. And where is your party located? Well, 4 of your party's over here and 3 of your party's over here, and you need to be in this particular spot, but the reser's on the other side. Like, it was too many different things that made it hard to get to where you needed to be after you were revived. Reviving effectively made you a headless chicken with no good way of really making it back to where you needed to be for the body check. And if you're going to do that, don't have body checks, or develop better systems. But even still, I would reduce, making it so you need to have 12 people alive in 24-man content. I think that's within reason, especially because you could actually do it with 12 people. They allowed you to queue in, but they were like, it's not possible to beat, but we'll allow you to queue in. And we're just like, but why? At least with Fork Tower, the lowest it scales is 24 people for any mechanic. So you can go in with 24 people and clear it and it'd be perfectly fine. You don't need 48 for Fork Tower. You're just most likely to get 48 people for Fork Tower, close to between 40 and 48. But this was you go in with 12, but it's not possible. If we're not going to downscale it for you, why would we do that?
So it sounds like just finding that nice middle ground for the battle content kind of services all players. Do you think that they are missing out on random side story quests or role playing environments or any of these other things you might hear about? And those are always kind of with the odd caveat of I know something you don't know. A lot of people love those side stories that explore a bit of lore.
I mean, yeah, they are, but when you think about what gets someone to play a game and love a game is different for every person. It could be that they love the story, they love the music, they love the environments, they love the lore, they love the enrichment of the world. That can all be true. But in a subscription, does that keep them subscribed? It may make them come back on occasion to get that itch done and to re-explore what they haven't done, but it doesn't in any way enforce the idea of staying subscribed to the game. So they Endwalker also had a big index on one-time experiences, and I don't remember what they said, but they did quote something about that during one of the live letters of them creating a lot of one-time experiences in Endwalker. I wish I had the quote on hand. And yeah, it's just a mix of those things, of just a lot of raid content that's not made for absolutely everyone, and a lot of one-time experiences that won't keep people subscribed necessarily. They just may come back when they, need that. They want to get to know it again. They don't burn out. They just decide, I'm not going to play this anymore right now. So it's really hard. It's really hard to say, especially when it comes to roleplay, because they'll always find their ways to have fun.
I think having an ebb and flow of being subscribed and unsubscribed. I think that is extremely common, regardless of what MMO we're even talking about. I think the majority of players go through periods of subscription and non-subscription. But I'm sure somewhere at Square headquarters they have an agreed upon the back and forth rate of subscribers and non-subscribers that they're okay with, or at least that they have as a goal.
Yeah, that's fair. I'd say it's tough. Like, the thing is that I know I like raids. I like difficult content. I also know I'm not a majority. And I feel like there's a lot of people who don't understand when they're not the majority on a topic. When it comes to things about Final Fantasy XIV, especially.
That is video game discourse in a nutshell.
Yeah.
Like any ongoing game that has an active community that engage in discourse about their chosen game. That's true every single time without fail. Yeah,
and then there's like these just unrealistic like thoughts and dreams. Like, I had to ban someone at one point in my chat. Every single time they came in, it's just like they just kept saying they should do this thing that Final Fantasy XI did. Every single time. It's like, bro, they're not the same game. You can't just take the same thing and do it again and expect it to work. Like, you need to fundamentally understand what the game is like aiming to do, who it's aimed at. It's not trying to be a giant open world, takes 20 minutes to get anywhere and takes 6 hours to make a party that disbands after 30 minutes experience. That doesn't happen anymore, but it used to.
No, that stuff is magical. It's time to place, and it's called college, like I had that experience.
I don't know. It took like 3 hours to put a party together in WoW Classic, and then it disbanded after a couple of wipes. I feel like they were able to recapture that lightning in the bottle. Whether or not you wanted that lightning in a bottle is an entirely different conversation.
Exactly.
But I mean, that's interesting. I mean, some folks just get hung up on very specific things, and there's I don't you can ban people for any reason, but I would have banned that person for. I literally have nothing more to say on this. I'm sorry.
It kind of was what it boiled down to. Like, I just couldn't be a part of the conversation anymore, because like I was like, if I have to have this conversation one more time, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Oh my freaking god! Yeah, like sometimes it's just you've said all that needs to be said. That's freaking hilarious.
Yeah. Like, there's a lot of systems I want to see them go back and update through in this game. And that's kind of where a lot of the Final Fantasy XIV mobile discourse comes from, because they are doing some things to the old parts of the game that exist in the new parts of the game, but don't exist in the old parts of the game. Big thing is, for example,
100%. That's got to be shocking people's awareness. And like imagine you've never really thought about quality of life improvements to Final Fantasy XIV before, but then suddenly you see mobile being played and you're like, wait a minute, that's pretty cool. Why can't we have that?
Yeah, like like fates, the shared fate system. There's also like fate objectives, like deal over 4,000 damage to this fate over any number. Like, basically every fate has its own achievement track, where it's like, oh, kill at least 50 of this enemy, or, collect at least this much as that just add like multiple reasons to do it and go back and do the shared fate system. They have bicolored gemstones in the old zones as well. System improvements that may encourage newer play. Like, it's not even about me. It's about the next generation coming in, who like maybe is running through a Realm Reborn, and everyone just tells them, oh, just don't bother with fates. Just whatever. Like, later on, yeah, but like, just don't do those. Just skip this, just skip that, blah, blah, blah. Just get through the story, whatever it is. It's like, yeah, I don't want to have to say that to people. I want to say like, oh yeah, well, like, you don't have to do it going through the first time, but like, there is like a thing where like, if you do all the fates in the zone enough times, it like unlocks this vendor that like has a few glam pieces that you can buy, and like maybe you could farm a mount, because that's how it works in the later expansions. So, but other than that, I can't do it. If they went back and did that, and then not to mention, I'm not gonna lie, I would go back to old zones if they did it. It would be like new content to me. They send me back to A Realm Reborn with my like 6 abilities that I'll have at this point, but I'm working on I'll do it.
I mean, some of that too is just the march of time and the constant improvement on a game that is a live service. I've been thinking about that a lot just with Occult Crescent, because I'm like, why don't I like Occult Crescent as much as Boja? I loved Boja. I didn't know what to expect. Went in, was horribly charmed, and couldn't wait to continue it and see the rest of the story. Some of it is probably just personal preference. I think Boja had a really good and compelling narrative. I do not think Occult Crescent does. If it does, it must be in Fork Tower, and cool. You should probably put your best foot forward and maybe start your content a little more exciting, in my opinion. That's my opinion, personal preference. The other thought is that Occult Crescent is current, and my experience with older 14 content was guided, and I liken it to like going to a theme park with your friend who's a Disney adult and is stoked that you're coming and plans your day for you, and you end up having a wonderful time on the back of their knowledge. I think that was my Boja experience. Going to Occult Crescent on day one, I just had World of Warcraft PTSD. I'm like, oh, no one gives a shit. Everybody's out for blood. No one cares if you don't make it to the Fate fast enough. This community is just as rude in an open environment when it's new content as every other fucking MMO I've played. So, yeah, I kind of went, maybe I'll just come back when I don't feel like I'm the beta tester for this experience.
Well, I think for me, it was just we optimized our strategy by going, we're not going to get to Fates fast enough. So let's sit in town and await the critical engagements, get the riding map, and now we can play the game for a bit more realsies.
Yes, which I got it, and it did help. But at the same time, too, it was just like, everyone's equally sweaty, and I don't find that as fun as when we went back to Boja for the fun of it, and we were all just kind of having a good time, and we made a community night out of it. But again, that's a personal thing.
Yeah,
so,
and that's the point. I mean, that's kind of
bad.
14 is all about feeling different ways about different things.
Yeah, I mean, that's the whole conversation.
Yeah,
but we could have saved 90 minutes. If we just
damn it, what are we doing here?
If we just started this conversation with, I feel differently about the live letter. I do too. I think we're all going to feel differently about the live letter. Cool, wonderful. Talk soon.
Well, the difference is that some people feel differently and are offended that you don't agree with how they feel differently. And this is what we're having here. Is there's actually a word for it in the English language that I think a lot of people don't know. Like, I don't know, the English language is kind of confusing. It's called a discussion.
That's like how movies used to have this thing called plot.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's really,
wow. No, I love this discussion. Thank you for making time for it. We covered a ton of things. I hope this discussion reaches those that might need to hear it, those that do need to hear it, hear the actual words that are being said. And
it's a lot to ask, man.
It's a lot, I know. If our thumbnail was better and our title was better, maybe it would have worked out. But we're only human. We can only hope for them to receive so much on the internet.
Yeah, I gave up on that a long time ago. I'm just riding on my coattails now.
On your own coattails? How does that work?
Yeah, pretty much. That's it. I come on anyone else's. I'm just
the ghost of your effort is in front of you, and
exactly. You ever played a racing game and you race against your own ghost? It's just me doing that every fucking day.
The ghost is always a little bit ahead.
I mean,
the ghost, and for some reason the ghost is always winning. You're like, damn, how am I gonna ever beat that fucking ghost? And you're just like, maybe that's just as good as it ever is gonna be for me.
You're in a caliber of your own.
And sometimes you have no control over it, and that's called being a content creator, a video game-based content creator, which is why, beware us. We get mad sometimes because the game's not good enough to get us to the previous highs we've experienced.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, if people would like to witness this ghost of yourself, where can people find you?
Mr. Happy 1227, pretty much everywhere. Actually, this whole show I've been playing 14 mobile, so that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm doing I'm doing the penguin quest as we speak. I'm doing the penguins. I just unlocked the penguin quest, so now I'm getting my 10-cent penguins. I went around. I got a bunch of flight. I got a bunch of ether currents. I haven't even been doing the story. I've just been tracking along my class quest and my job quest. I got Bard unlocked now.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
How much when this gets released into English language natively?
Yeah.
How much should we brace for social media discourse about how much better?
I mean, why wait? Just do it now. Like, what are you talking about? What do you mean? It's that's already happening. What are you guys waiting for?
We'd be
well.
behind the times.
I've heard it, but
once
it's readily accessible for everybody,
we need to go
play.
to class. Yeah.
This was pretty easy to get access to. I'm not gonna lie. I took like 5 minutes this morning. Like, I asked somebody like 2 questions who I know already had like access to it, and then I did it, and I was just like, oh, okay.
I had to do something like that for when I got the Marvel Snap beta because it was Android only, and I was like, well, I'm on iPhone, and so I had to play an Android app on my PC to try it.
Yeah, it was nice. Honestly, it was pretty chill getting access to this.
And hey, if you're feeling like 14 is what's what I'm looking for, controversial right now with people who have differing opinions about the live letter, go check out Marvel Snap because they're ready to burn the house down over there right now.
Oh damn! I didn't know about Snap's impending doom.
Oh, yeah.
Man, honestly, if you want the biggest, like, I think not the biggest game crash out because it's not a very popular game, but it's definitely like one of the biggest juxtapositions from a pretty loyal community to holy shit, this game, like, I can't wait for this game to shut down, and it did. It was Dauntless.
Oh, really?
I'm completely unaware.
No.
Yeah, because
I liked
like
my time in there.
Yeah, a lot of people did, but when they sold the company, the company that bought it ruined it and shut it down pretty much. They tanked it. I've never seen something. I think that and Infinity Nikki are like up there for like fastest tanks that I've ever seen.
Whoa, that happened to Infinity Nikki? We were being told about?
Yeah, Infinity Nikki is yeah, you don't want to talk about that one.
Sucks.
Yeah.
That game looks so charming. I've been wanting to try it. But you know, we've been busy obviously, but yeah, I didn't hear that it's the enshittification has hit it.
Oh yeah, definitely been enshittified. Definitely been like Red Mage in Final Fantasy 11 has end spells where it adds an element to their weapon. It's end shit. Mm-hmm.
Damn, advanced shit.
Oh, by the way, we should probably make a plan. What are we calling on each other next time? Because I'm sure the next time we want to collab, Discord will be fully enshittified. So we should probably.
Don't worry, we can always go to. Didn't was it TeamSpeak who announced they were coming back, or Venta announced they were coming back?
Whoa, no way.
Did they ever go away?
Well, they were revamping to make it like a Discord. I don't think it was very successful, whatever they did, but I remember that being a thing.
150 days ago, TeamSpeak is back and ready to fight Discord for PC community app crown. I guess it didn't happen. It was 150 days ago, but they're fighting somewhere.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll just bring the Curse client back. That'll be great.
We'll install an old version of Skype. Oh, wait, they shut their servers down.
Yeah,
that's
Skype's
okay.
done.
That's
no
okay.
more. Joel will no longer be. We'll never have to worry about him picking up ever again.
We'll always have Zoom. At least we'll always have
Don't ever
Zoom.
talk about Zoom around me. Next we're going to talk about Teams.
I have to use Zoom
Google
for
Meet.
client work.
I'll take Google Meet over Teams and Zoom.
Google Meet had a decent dice roller in its time, so that was all right.
Yeah,
Google Meet has the most pixelated video of anything I've ever used.
I don't care. It still works better than both of the other ones combined. Then again, so did Skype, so who knows?
But Zoom has built-in features that get rid of the wrinkles in my forehead and make me look like an Instagram filter.
Yeah, I could be in front of a waterfall or something like that. It's perfect.
I don't think that's where we were going with that, but now we are.
We're there right now.
That's where we're there. Yeah, we are. We're there right now. I'm over here about to kill a giant penguin, but that's,
Well, you enjoy that. We wish you luck on your.
We wish you luck on your
penguin
penguin
endeavors.
Yes. Thank you for joining us, and thank you for the rundown of everything. Learned a lot today.
No, it's great. I always enjoy talking to you guys. It's why when you guys you are eventually ready for the Final Fantasy 11 walkthrough, I will be here and I will be ready to over-explain everything because there's no way to under-explain anything in Final Fantasy 11. There's no adequate, there's no explaining, there's no under-explaining, there's only over-explaining.
Are you ready to take on a third of the voices, though, and do voices for the reading?
I've already done
Is
it
that
for
a thing?
myself at this point.
Okay.
Okay.
I already have my Sid voice ready to go. I know exactly what it sounds like.
Oh, we're gonna have to
perfect.
fight you for Sid.
Yeah.
My Sid always sounds like Zap.
I don't know. Trust
so-
me, when you see this Sid, you'll realize that there's really only one voice.
You only got one option.
There's
Damn.
only one option. There's no open to interpretation with Final Fantasy XI Sid. I promise you that.
Okay. All right. Well,
We can do the same voice, and then you can just do it. I'm okay
I'll
with
teach
that.
you the voice. I will teach
Yeah.
you the voice.
No,
You'll be
you
okay.
honestly,
Give me the
it's
voice.
one of those things. It's kind of like doing an impression of Bane. You just do your best Sean Connery impression into like a hollow cup, and it just kind of works.
Ah, yes. I was wondering what would break first.
I don't think I ever
You know
thought of
what?
it that way, but I
Yeah.
guess I am just kind
I
of
did, actually.
Ever lost your car keys?
Yeah, it's literally just a Sean
What's
Connery
that?
impression, but but into a hollow glass, and that's
I was
it.
sent. I was there.
Yeah. Simple as
I
that.
haven't watched the third Dark Knight in a minute. I could watch that. It's not terrible. It's not terrible.
Yeah. Now I can also, and when I'm done with this, I also can go back to not having the audio delay on my stream because I'm not capturing Discord.
Oh, well, in that
Perfect.
case, let us get you out of here.
No, I don't want to leave.
Fine.
I will though. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Also fine.
I won't hold you guys down anymore.
I don't know. It sounds like we should collab so we can have a chance of getting into Fork Tower.
That's not you. You just get a chance because you know me. Just those public discords
Got
for
the
this
connections. Got the
Nah,
connections.
I want to do it with you now. I just want to get roasted by Mr. Happy as
Now.
I
You
as
have
I go
you have
through
no
and-
idea. There was a
suck.
comment on a video where I should probably pull it up because it was really funny. Where somebody was just like, oh, this is only for content creators and friends of I don't know. It's like this whole huge thing. Like if you shout to do it in a zone, everyone will show up. I was like, no, they won't. They're just going to be like, who's this fucking guy trying to do Fork Tower? They don't care if it's me shouting in the zone. If it's so, they're going to die. I can't help them.
Let me tell you, no one gave a flying shit that the two of us were in Occult Crescent.
Socialization takes effort. Yes, joining a Discord is a thing that you do have to put effort into.
I think I completed a whopping 3 fates before I got my riding map. Like it was bedlam. It's absolute bedlam.
Bedlam.
Well, on that note, thanks as always, Haps. Thanks for coming by.
No, thank you
Talk
for
again
having me.
soon.
Anytime. Just
I'm gonna
ask.
let you know in more than a year when we get.
It
through-
won't take you that long. Trust me.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
There's
Hell yeah.
like
But
7
believe. Just
sequels
believe.
and-
Just believe.
But would you rather I say you're hopeless? Like, is that what you want me to
exactly.
say?
He's believing in us. Let it happen.
There's gonna be people who are like, Happy thinks you're going too slow. People are gonna get mad at us.
Let
That's
him
what's
do
gonna
that,
happen.
man.
People are gonna show up and be like, you are keeping Happy from experiencing.
I'm gonna
11 with
knock
you
on your
chuckles."
Twitch stream and be like, hurry up, and then just hang up.
Hell yeah.
Best use of the knock feature. Practically the only use of the knock feature.
The only real reason to use it in the first place.
Yeah.
Well, thanks again. We'll talk soon.
But
Take
we'll
care, man.
talk soon. Thank you. All right, and now I'm standing in the middle of Southern Thanos. I've been playing in the back the entire time, and I'm waiting for the Penguin Fate to show up. At least I think this is where the Penguin Fate is supposed. It made a marker on my map, so I'm assuming this is where it'll show up, right? Yeah, yeah. That looks to be right. I just gotta wait for the penguins to show up. Look, there's somebody on a penguin. Where's the penguin? Oh, look, see, penguin person. They're just looking at me. See? Look at that. Good talk, good talk. Yeah, I wasn't sure. They just asked if I wanted to chill today and chat a little bit. Slash wave. No, there's an emote menu. Where's the emote menu? Oh, what's this? Oh, my track, right. Give me 2 achievement tokens. You on Dusk Tower? I don't know. I don't even know where my server name is fucking listed. I have no idea. Yeah, I did all my class. Oh, you know what? Actually, I gotta rebind. I gotta bind a couple of skills, actually. Hold on. We gotta do... we gotta block this. Oh, how am I gonna do this? I have to do a swipe keybind here. And then... How do I make it swipe up and swipe? Oh, I guess I do swipe left, right, and down should work. Shit. I don't know how I'm gonna set this up. Sounds like Gunbreaker sound effects. Am I crazy, or does that not sound like Gunbreaker sound effects? I guess what I do is... Okay, no. I know how to do this. I know how to do this. I'm waiting to see if this fate spawns. I mean, I could also just, like, be willing to actually do a drag for this one. Although, will that even work? Now that I think about it. Yeah. That's my only song at this point. Don't worry, I'll turn it down. Wokage. Yeah, it's because I had the volume up for us that we were just talking. I want a penguin too. Yeah, I'd rather not drag and drop because of the using the mouse for the camera as well. I just have to set keybinds for swipe down. What keybind do I want for this? Why not shift 1, shift 2, and shift 3 for my songs? Because it's not working is why. Why does shift 1 not work? That's so weird. Why does shift... Is it because I use that shift for something else? No, does control 1 work? No? Why does that not work? Oh, because that's on gamepad. I'm fucking stupid. That's why. Swipe down... Shift 1, Shift 2. Yeah, my 3 songs will be Shift 1, Shift 1, Shift... I mean, Shift... Not Shift 1, Shift 1, and Shift 1. That would... I mean, actually... No, you know, that's not... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, but there's still the fate. This is where the fate appears for the penguins, isn't it? Yeah, because whenever... Yeah, because I'm just waiting for this. And then, yeah, this is going to be from Dungeons until the 10th of July, it looks like. Oh, maybe I should do that instead. No, maybe not. Yeah, I just want to do the fate. I mean, I guess I can go do other fates while I wait for this fate to show up. Just for completion's sake. This fate's probably going to finish before I actually get to it. Well, maybe I can actually land a hit. Nope. Hours to see the fate. Damn. Skybox is also still super low here. I can't help but notice. Oh, it's because I haven't actually... Oh, no. Maybe it's because I'm in the air. So I can't auto-travel in the air. Yeah, I'm just doing... Yeah, it's just like OC times. Whoa. What's going on? Game? Hold on. Oh, I think there was... What the hell is going on? Game? I didn't see what that actually said. Okay, that was weird. It was just a brief lag, I guess. Oh, I accidentally stepped out of the zone there. Yeah, I think that was just like temporary disruption of connection or something. Good afternoon, Avelia. Yeah, we just finished talking with the grinding gear guys, Kyle and Garrett. And I've been playing this whole time, and I was trying to get the penguin fate done. I should probably just get to dungeons so I can get them out then. Yep. Wear a haircut. I mean, I posted on socials. Yeah, even though this will probably fail. Just because this is a collection thing, you know. I don't think anyone here has even begun to hand in the items. That dude's dead. No, I don't want to attack him. Leave me alone! I have to leave the fate area to get them to leave me alone. Stop! I'm not synced down anymore. Now I gotta step back in. The dots! No, the dots! There's so many dots on me! What? I didn't get any turn-in items? Maybe because I'm not synced down at the moment. I'm gonna die to the dots. Yep. I had like 1 billion dots on me the whole time. I don't check my socials at work. Hello, Dragon Lady. Alright, is that fate down there yet? Alright, I should probably just continue the story then. Yeah, shift 1, 2, 3 should work for everything. Just so I can actually get the mount first and foremost. I mean, there was some progress made, but I didn't make any progress. Yeah. So let's do this. Let me go land first. Alright, let me fix the camera. This. There we go. See? We're all good. It's a media playtest? No, it's in open beta in China. Yeah, it's in pre-release / open beta in China. Alright, let me grab the challenge log. Mr. Face. No, I am not Mr. Face. Thank you for the challenge log, sir. I think this is about to take me to Sestash. Let me see which one of these is. It's probably the top one. To Casa del Sol, to Wheat Wine. Yes, top one. What kind of cardboard do you want? What do you mean? You know exactly the cardboard that I want. I'm using BlueStacks. Hey, someone who's already completed the story. I mean, boosters are collectors. Boosters is the only cardboard I would ever want. I need the pack crack. I love pack crack. How do I live without pack crack? Must open packs. I need my fix. I don't need it. Some pack crack here soon. I do like pack crack. I will gladly take pack crack. I mean, it'll probably survive, Gaff. Just fine. Can't imagine it wouldn't. Oh, says Tasha! Where is... That's the dungeon unlock. Where is... Here we go. I was busy with something else. Game, I know how to find the dungeon. I will come back to that in a second. What... I'm lagging. Give it a sec. Oh. It just put me in the queue. Alright, well, I was going to do this. Yeah, I got a couple of lightnings. I even got, there's a Through the Ages lightning as well. Guys, I'm doing a dungeon. Give me the penguin. Alright, there's my limit break button. Is that a maintenance warning at the top that I just saw? They're gonna go check the thing. They can read it, so. All Olafels, baby. Let's go. Hand over the penguin, and nobody gets hurt. Guys! Auto message for recommendation. Ah, okay. Well, everyone can attack while moving very easily, so yeah, we just melt this shit. Their party, there is built-in voice chat. You ain't gonna be seeing me use it. I would never in my life can even consider using that. Alright, somebody already spoke to the thing, so I'm not gonna do this. Listen, besides, I'm a fizz range. Everyone just mutes me in voice chat anyway. So why would I go and be a part of it? I rolled a 22, a 10, and a 26. I suck. No useful loot for me. I mean, the combat system is a lot of, at this level, just basically holding right click and then pressing my skills. Because I don't really have that many skills, I don't really have to care about the order all that much. It's basically just as they become available. Why is chat muting me? I'm the streamer, you're supposed to listen to me. But another. I don't have like a P.O. box or anything now, so. Yeah, I just never stop holding right click, basically. No! Lag! It's alright, we're good. I'm probably going to have that a decent amount because I'm playing from the East Coast all the way to the Chinese servers. I assume that will happen a not infrequent amount of times. Layout looks so weird because it's made for mobile. So one of them is, one of the areas is where they expect one of your thumbs to be, and the other is where they expect the other thumb to be. I know the dogs just disappear. They're like, yeah, we know. The boss always dies before the dogs. I always want more. Damage. And there's the boss load. Maybe it wasn't the best time for that, but it's fine. It's not like I haven't seen it a million times before. Oh yeah, we're blasting. This dungeon took like 6 minutes. We're 6 minutes into the dungeon right now. I'll just LB1 it when it's close to dead. It's probably not going to get to summon any ads, so... Oh no, it actually did get to summon some ads. What do you know? There you go. I just LB down the first set of ads and bam. Oh, is that the penguin or is that something else? Oh, I rolled a 68. That's not good enough. It's not a 69. I'm disappointed. I got it! The penguin is mine! Locked in, I'm just holding right click. Okay, so left. Okay, there we go. I just wasn't close enough to it. Mount! Mount's mine! Almost nice. Penguin! I like how it's still the regular fat chocobo music. He's mine. The chunky boy is mine. I'm so cool. Where is... There it is. He's my precious. Yeah, pretty much what Rick said, Tiram. I'm lagging a lot all of a sudden. Oh, there we go. Oh, whoops. Sync. Hello, maiden. No longer maidenless. No, that's just, I think that's that's Yuan at the end of the stick, right? Just dangling money in front of him. I'd assume because Tencent's a big corporation, so you just dangle money in front of it. Oh yeah, that's right, I gotta pick up the buff on the ground. That is a buff that gives me, it looks like bonus damage for 30 seconds. Just a little bonus while actually doing this content. I wasn't lagging all morning. Why am I lagging now? I'm just gonna wait it out. Do they not want to do these? There's another forlorn maiden. Damn! Wow, that thing's fucking dead. I mean, I'm literally just mostly holding right click and I'm just running around. Bad guys. Why is that so narrow? Oh, it's because it was the mob that was standing underneath them. Trust me when I say it's way too blurry. Graphically, it's not as good as even pre-dawned. It's not as graphically as capable as the what's it called? The pre-reworked graphics. Nice. I mean, I think it's just because it's stretched. My graphics are set to max. Everything's set to extreme. Unless it didn't save when I did that earlier. I mean, for the most part, I'm just holding right click and running around for the combat, so I don't even know if I would consider that jank. It's just, it is. Goodbye, boss. Get off me. Alright, I already did all that. Where is this? Oh, right. There's one in town over here. Hey, get on my penguin! Yeah, I think this one's at the end of the dock. Oh, is it on the ship? Yeah, it's on the ship. That's where it is. At least I think it is. No, it's not on the ship. I think it's just on the other side in general. I think it's like here or something. Because I'm not like always getting further from it. Do. Yeah, this is getting closer. It was just on this side. I need my ether current. Yeah, I mean, experiencing anything new is always going to be a little bit more fun. Like, you have a reason to do a Realm Reborn stuff again. But, I mean, that Tastashu, again, was literally just me holding right-click for, like, 7 minutes. No, the Fat Penguin is gotten from, when you beat a dungeon, there's a chance of it dropping. And then you roll against the other players for it. During the event, that is. I just rolled and won it. I guess they were just doing their roulettes and they already had it. I rolled like a 68. I don't even think they rolled against me. I mean, you don't even need to be in a hurry. It's not like it should take much longer than a handful of minutes. I saw a gnat. Oh, did I get him? Got him that time. That thing's fucking dead. Killed it. Dead. I guess this one's... south? Oh, there's 2 on the Isle of Umbra, right. There's no point in me even focusing on these right now. 2 of them are in the Isle of Umbra anyway, which I can't get to for quite some time. Yeah, I'll probably just be checking this out for the next few days. I was going to play Persona 5 Phantom X on Thursday, but we'll see. Might just do this. Game of a... I think there's something close. It's not quite the same gaff, but I think there's something similar-ish. I think it's only for, like, marked objectives, though. Yeah, there's the esthetician over there. Oh my god. Where is... I didn't leave. There we go. Yeah, for the most part, though, I'm just running around chilling. Just blasting through. They should be going into Temtara here in a second. You know, I haven't been to the Waking Sands yet, so I can't return there yet. So I'm chilling. Oh yeah, I still am missing currents here. Let me get the currents instead. Should be on the upper section. I can't wait to return to the Waking Sands. Soon, though. Soon. Yeah, because of the completion stuff, I am trying to stop and do fates when I can. Just because I don't really know what the benefit is yet, but I figure I might as well do it. You know? No. No prey return. I think the mobs, when they're marked like this, drop the buffs on the ground when you kill them, because I think they're a little stronger. Maybe. Well, they won't drop it on the ground if the fate ends, so. Well, I didn't want to do that. Yes, well, yeah, I mean, the fast animations are not, they're not the best looking, that's for certain. They're squeezing them all in. Alright, so it said that the current should be nearby. Is it up there? Ah, yeah, it's up here. I was almost correct. That's 5 out of 6. And then the last one is down by Hawk Manor, it looks like. Or at least in that general direction. I figure there's no reason outside of a zone, like outside of the Isle of Umbra problem, where I shouldn't just get flying on every zone as I go through. Yeah, I should. Well, no, because you don't need it. Like, the compass just points you in the direction. Like, the compass literally perma tells you if you're walking towards it or not. And then you just need to look around when you get there. Oh, surely nothing could go wrong for me doing this level 31. When that dude... Well, that dude's about to die, so I probably don't want any part of this. There it is. Because I thought it too. I was like, oh, somebody else is here. I'm sure they'll be fine. Let me hit it. And if I had, might not have gone well. Oh, yeah, I'll leave them to die for sure. There's no reason for 2 people to die just to not save 1 person. That would just be silly. Yeah, he died. No, that's on him. Sometimes we deserve it. That's truth. can fly in this area now. You are correct. That is something I can now do. Alright. Look at all, I mean, almost everyone playing this game is going to be a sprout at this point. Time for Tamtara. Now I have access to the duty roulette. Might as well do my 2 roulettes for the day. And it's also the dungeon I need. How convenient. Well, those things are dead. Listen, it's a coin flip. A coin flip is still just a different kind of roulette if you think about it. Yeah, like I said, I'm literally just running forward and holding right click. Double archer comp rolling strong here. If I win anything, cool. If I don't, cool. What do you mean, man? Well, keep in mind, we're not archers anymore. We are bards. You get bard at level 10. Honestly, I'm playing this game and I feel like a bot, so I don't know how you can even differentiate. I just move and hold right click. They are using their skills. Yeah, well, that person's not jumping. I haven't seen very many people just spamming jump for no reason. I would argue I've seen almost nobody do that. Blindbot, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you for the Prime sub. Oh look, foe strikers. My rolls are ass. Only way I'm gonna win anything is if everyone else loses. It's generally how that works, but you know, shut up. See, I don't want to slow these mobs because all of my attacks are AoE anyway, so I actually want them to stay grouped up. Bro, I don't even wait for the tank. I'm just gonna fucking hold right click. Oh, does the gate just... Yeah, the gate just disappears here. I remember reading that. Well, I mean, if you just... I'm literally just holding the button. Keep in mind that for the auto attack, you just hold it. You don't press it non-stop. I'm not spam pressing right click. I'm just holding it. Which is what I have my auto attack bound to. That's what I mean. It's like, that's what I say. I'm literally just holding right click and running through the dungeon and then occasionally pressing my other skills. I also have my procs bound to right click, and whenever the procs pop up, I let go of right click and press it again. It's literally the return of my Realm Reborn Bard macros, and I'm not apologizing for it. I mean, yeah, we have baby gear, but it's a baby dungeon, so who cares? That person ain't even moving out of the way. They're just LBing, which is not the right time to LB, mind you, but, you know, whatever. Just blast, blast, blast. Good afternoon, Pearl. Easy game, easy life. Let me do my commendations real quick. Give it to the other... Actually, I'll give it to you. Minion! Rolled a 67. Hey, a bow. Can't wait to not... Oh, I rolled an 85 on the bow. That's not bad. Alright, well, I won that. And I won the bow. Did I win the minion? I think it said it went... Yeah, it went to someone else. The white mage... Yeah, I know. The white mage animations were pretty cracked. I got some upgrades. Which is good, because I didn't actually buy the vendor upgrades for that. And then I think I had one more roulette bonus for the day. Yeah. Well, actually, wait. I think I just queued for that. Hold on, let me read this. Because this looks like it's just a straight up queue into Tamtara. Leveling maze. No, randomly participate. Yeah, no, it's a roulette. It is. Oh, wait. Whoops. No, I did want to queue into that. Whew. Time to roll on through. I gotta collect everything again. Which of the two dungeons that are in my roulette am I gonna get? Oh, I gotta turn off the cutscene at the beginning. It's just Tamtara again. Another 5 minutes of my life. Somebody's in cutscene. Let's go, tank. Tank? I have aggro, man. It's okay, the healer's just gonna spam anyway. White Mage had aggro on a few also. The tank did not get sufficient aggro, it would appear. Look at all them 6s and 4s. You can access, make a WeChat account and find the APK online. I mean, there was never a bad time to get back into it. It's just about when you want to. Although I'm not playing Retail 14 right now. I'm playing mobile Final Fantasy 14. Tank. Ow. Yeah, last group I had was pretty cracked. This thing's dying pretty... Hello? Healer? There we go. Healer, you want to help with some damage? Not a heal-only healer already. How has it already happened? It's in the options. It didn't take me more than a minute or two to find it. Listen, if the tank's gonna just run through and grab everything, they should really, you know, really try to make sure they get aggro on everything. Not like it seems to matter all that much, but it's probably not a bad idea. Yeah, I'm playing with BlueStacks. Yeah, right under it is anti-aliasing as well, which obviously I'm not gonna turn off. Where are my procs? There they are. Whew. Yeah, Rain of Death, not bad. Yeah, man. This dungeon runs so slow. What's going on? 5 minutes into the dungeon. What's taking so long? Yeah, I should probably, like, just do an extra AoE at every pack. So make sure they have aggro the entire time. Since all my auto attacks are AoE, I'm assuming other people's are too in a lot of cases. Yeah, because we keep just pulling aggro off. Don't worry, I got it. Now I got these ones too. No, don't RP walk through the dungeon. No. WeChat account. You do need to find the APK online as well, most likely. You can tell that that person thinks that there's going to be more to go over there when there actually is. For the mapping achievement, you do have to go over there. But you don't actually have to go over there for the dungeon completion. There's no protect and shell. Alright, take care of all that. Spot the... Well, yeah, I mean, spot the retail player, realistically. Yeah, there's in-game voice chat. Ain't no way you would ever catch me using that. No shot in hell. Time to LB. I'm gonna LB the third pack. They're enjoying the entire cutscene. I'm glad for them. We waited. I mean, they're not here yet, but at least they're on their way. Yeah, that last group was crap compared to this group. Guys? It's purple tether. Oh, there we go. Never mind, the summoner was also hitting them. No, not the lag again! Uh-oh. Come on. We can do it. We're back. And then I'll LB the last pack. Should be at 20%. Nope. Would have been a lot better for the summoner to do it, but they didn't seem to have an inkling of a care. Where are my pucks? Where? There it is. I love Rain of Death. Alright, I'll get my commendation out. I'll get my commendation to the tank who left. Never mind. Roll, pass, pass. I win! Oh, holy shit, that was a huge item level boost. See, I got all my roulettes and everything. I don't even know how much EXP that was worth, but still. What level am I even? I am level 20. Hey, nice hat. Alright, let me do this real quick. Tap spot. Here. Right click. Okay, cool. I just wanted to put my other proc on right click. I also need here, and that needs to be... I'll try that for now. Just had to do a couple of keybinds. That's not a thing. The design look 100 times more better. I don't know what people are talking about. It really doesn't look that... It doesn't look that good. The graphics are not as good as before the graphical rework retail. The UI is very mobile-centric. I don't know what looks that good. I mean, I like quality of life and seeing that kind of stuff. But when I look at it, nothing looks outstanding. I don't understand the sentiment. It's different, yeah. Am I lagging again? Yep. It's okay, I'll be back in a sec. Yeah, not bad at all. Come on. Oh, I'm dead! I came back from lag and I was dead. It's okay. I deserved it. Looked down at my phone, looked up. Wah! Yeah, it didn't happen all morning, but it's been happening a decent bit in the afternoon. That's going to be really bad when it comes to doing Titan. Can't happen when I'm doing Titan. Is this a friend request? Yeah, sure, I'll be your friend. Whoever the fuck you are. Sure. The tank added me. Okay. Yeah, I would say it's probably more likely that I'm on the other side of the fucking world. No, JP's in a closed beta right now. The battle pass! It's here! What objectives have I completed? Claim all. What else? No, I'm not doing that. And I can't... Wait, did I level up at all? No, I'm not doing that. Collect the rewards. I don't know what this is. Oh, there we go. I just hadn't clicked this. The Fantasy Pass! Seems that most of the UI is less menu loaded. Every piece of the UI is its own menu. I don't understand that. Like, when you want to open your inventory, it's the whole screen. For example. What is this book? Is this the book that lets you skip the class quests? I think it is. Yeah, it is. I don't even need to translate it. It says 1 to 10. It is. This lets you skip the class quests for one class. This is... That's just a voucher of some kind. These are Aetherite tickets. I believe these are both Aetherite tickets, I think, although they're used for different things. Don't use them. It's like... But I don't need the black chocobo for purchasing the battle pass. I got the penguin. Glam, glam, glam. I got wings. Cat, pants. Wings. I do this. No, I need... That's friends.
Just subscribe.
This one. I don't know why I keep forgetting which one it is. Thank you, Nisanik, for the 26 months. It's bunny ears. No, I am penguin. I am penguin. That's it. Those are bunny ears. That's strange because I don't see them unlocked here. Those are bunny ears. Oh, they're probably in my inventory instead. Oh, here they are. Yes, no, it's not bunny ears. It's this thing. This is bunny ears, yeah. Because I know there's another pair of bunny ears down here, it looks like, yeah. Oh, there's different colors. But also penguin. Now I truly am Happy Feet. True! No, I don't need all that. What is this? What events are these? What notices are these? Those are the penguin stickers. Oh, this is the content unlock schedule, yeah. The coils. I think I chose a picture of the second coil, but god damn it. But as far as I know, they're just giving us first coil that day. Looking swag. Yeah, I want to get rid of this notification, but I don't even know what to click on this to get rid of it. Because I tried clicking this, and it just kind of like opened a menu that never finished opening. Probably because I don't live in China. If I had to assume. Yeah, because when you click on that link, it just kind of freezes up. So I just haven't been able to get rid of that one. It's just going to have to stay there. And now we've got Copper Bell. Which I'm sure will be equally as fast as the other two. Oh, he's right there. I gotta talk to you before I go to Copper Bell. Yeah, copper hell time. Get on your penguin and go. Do 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 do. No, you can get dyes. Yeah, you can get dyes from events and then certain other things. But yeah, or you buy them. Those are your two options. Time to be the bad guy. I do have them, yeah. Let's see. Do I have them? Yeah, right here would be one. Say, use that, and then you go into the dungeon, and bam, more EXP. I am indeed playing Ethereum on my phone right now. That would be correct. And then this is teaching you duty support. But I'm not going to do that. Yeah, that's Tamtara, Sestasha, Copperbell. Mobile top. How about no? They said they're not even sure if they're doing ultimate. It'll be based on player feedback and whatnot. Oh, God. I did some sponsored stuff for AFK Journey. It was fine, but, man, I couldn't take how... You need, like, 12 dupes of any character for it to be worth it. It's just so many fucking dupes. In AFK. It's way too many fucking dupes, man. I just couldn't take it. Fun up until that point. Yeah, the dupe necessity in Etheria is pretty low also. It's like some base stats and like some crit rate. It's not like, it doesn't enhance their abilities at all. It just gives them a little bit more like base stat and like secondary stat to work with. God damn it, I'm lagging again! Why am I lagging so much now? Was not lagging this much before. Sorry, team. No, they're leaving without me! It's alright, I'll be right there. Do I understand it? Let's just say yes, for the sake of it. No, it's 4 a.m. in China right now. It's not even close to prime time. Well, yeah, I was lagging. They don't need me to beat the dungeon. Just hold right click. Yeah, I understand Final Fantasy 14, and that's good enough. That's all you need. Look at this. Just plowing through. I'll be right there. Jesus, they caught so much ground on me. Dodge roll, pretty meaningless. Like, cool animation, but pretty meaningless. No stack marker. Oh, hello. You pull it, you tank it. No, please, I just want some help. I didn't realize how close they were. My muscles can handle it. These penguiny muscles. Look, a fellow oh, they don't have the hat on. Well, I think those mobs are fucking dead, by the way. No, that was in Karn, Tia. Not here, it was in Karn. Oh, it's so large! Cutter's Cry. Oh, actually, Cutter's Cry isn't in mobile yet. This is the one of the dungeons that's not here. I don't know. They just didn't put it in. This Cutter's Cry and Zamiel are both not in, but Ormvale is. I mean, I'm just holding right click the whole time. How smooth is it really gonna feel? How smooth and or anything else is it gonna feel? Retargeting in combat's a little awkward. But that's because I'm doing it with a mouse, not with my hand. Everything I do with my hands is better. Oh. I know the last boss in Ormvale has doom panels, like the first boss. In this version. I think that was the killing a lot of enemies achievement. This would be about the time you would normally get that achievement. Guys, you're leaving too early. Oh, the white mage is dead. It's alright, we didn't need them. We didn't need that guy. Just wait and then go. That guy's dead. It's alright, just heal yourself. Honestly, if he wants to kite it, he can probably just kite it. Now he's dead. He's so fast! He's so fast! Alright, if I forgot what my potion keybind was. I actually probably could have finished that. Spells feel like they're hitting the mobs. I mean, the numbers are there. There's no impact to your abilities, no. What is... Oh my goodness. Well, at least it's not the healer who's dead this time. You stand in the donut and then you back out. We almost lost the exact same 2 people to the same mechanic. No, Matthias. Luckily, because the healer survived, we had a res. You do this, and then you wait, and then you leave. The white mage dashed out of there. They were like, no chances this time. Tank buster. I mean, both the monk and the white mage left early. It's not like it was one or the other. It was both of them. It is what it is. That's going to the tank, for sure. Looks like 1 upgrade for me. I'll roll on it. Well, also, I mean, they're dungeons. They don't need to be... Did you not see what I did to this dungeon as I was running through it? Fucking shit down its throat. Imagine if there were 5 people. We absolutely murdered the dungeon. Battle Pass, let's fucking go! Oh, this is what you got. This is what's left on the... Okay, I see now for the Battle Pass. It's letting you know what's ahead. Oh, and then I can pick this up too. Earlier I was like, man, did I get all those things at once? No, you fool. Do, 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 do. Alright, let me do that. I mean, they did a pretty good job with it. I don't think anyone's would deny that or try to take it away, but, you know. It's still Mobile 14 at the end of the day. Oh, this is... I know what this is. Yep. Been here before. Goodbye, bad guys. Do 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 do. Clap, 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 clap. He should have hit sprint. True. Not T-Mobile. Hi, Thancred. This is Thancred. That is Thancred. They are Thancred. It's his brother. Oh, yeah, Thancred. Forgot about Thancred. True. It's time, everyone! It's finally time! There actually is no Hall of Novice in this version. I know you're seeing the icon on the minimap, but there's no actual Hall of the Novice. Yet. Yeah, it's Realm Reborn with like a mix of new stuff mixed in. A lot of like the modern bosses for the dungeons, etc. What the hell? What is going on? Oh no, is this the mobile version? Yikes, question mark. I mean, it is the mobile version that I'm playing right now. It's been fine. That is thank bread! Yeah, for the most of the morning, we didn't have any connectivity issues. Just kind of started the last, like, 2 hours. Actually, not even the last 2 hours. Well, I was, when I was playing during Grinding Gear, it was... Oh, no, yeah, the last 2 hours, because it was after the Grinding Gear stuff was done. I'm even a penguin.
So you're the adventurer of whom I've heard so much. Well met, friend. My
Hel-
name is Minfilia.
Hello,
I lead the
Minfilia.
Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I
Hi.
awaited your coming.
You've been awaiting my what?
Please, be at ease. You are among friends here. No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience.
Fucking
I will
penguin just
reveal
looking
them
at
to you.
her.
First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is
Penguins
the
don't
preservation
ask
of the
questions.
future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals
Penguins
who,
stare.
like you, possess
Fucking
a
love it.
rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest. to us.
Because the English voice is just lifted from the base
Tell
game.
me,
They didn't have to
have you
do
ever
it.
experienced
It was
a sudden,
done 11
inexplicable
years,
loss
done
of
12 years
consciousness?
ago.
Have you ever had
They
the
just
sensation of
pulled
being
it out
pulled
of
away from
the original
reality?
game.
Felt as though you were hovering in space. A mind.
Does it? You're not even looking at me.
All these things are the manifestations.
You're
of
looking
your
at me as if I
talent.
was tall.
Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul. A power known as the Echo. The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing,
You know that when we get to
enable you to know a
Gaius.
man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you. It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose. That's right. I too possess the Echo. With that
You
established,
too?
let us return to the subject of the primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea, but I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you, lend us your power.
Okay. Alright, back to no voice acting. Got it.
I take it you will help us.
Back to voice acting again.
Wonderful. I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Sharlayan ring any bells? It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom, both old
Listen,
and
you
new.
don't want me to say what I
Their
have to say
mastery of
about the
magic and
Sharlayans,
ether
alright?
was unsurpassed,
At least as
and
we
even
met
the
them,
Garlean
you know,
knew to
at
fear them.
early Endwalker.
Among their number,
Grand Company?
there
I'll
were
just do
noble
Old Da.
few who
That's what I
devoted
that's
their
what I would
lives to
normally do in a
safeguarding
normal
the
playthrough
future of
anyway.
Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland,
She said the
they
thing.
alone
I'm
chose to
activated.
remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons.
Yeah, at least
Those
she's actually
same
looking
brave
down this
souls
time.
Stand before you now. The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popalimo. The two are charged with
love
surveying the
Popalimo.
Twelveswood.
Hello there.
Welcome.
Welcome!
Okay, my turn to introduce someone.
I forgot he said it like that. Welcome!
Here in Ulda, jewel of the desert.
Welcome to the
He's
team.
really impatient. He really just wants it to happen
The
right
lovely
now.
maiden beside me is named Yastola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Greetings. I have been expecting you.
Welcome!
Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night.
Ugh.
The words of a dear friend. I am glad of our meeting.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose. We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Should be a tier 3
Along
sub
with the
notification
Archons,
anytime
there
someone
is the-
tier 3
Oh,
subs.
I should
Welcome!
also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family. But without further ado, I would assign you your first task.
Woo!
Have the documents
love
of the
tasks!
students of Baldessian?
Especially when they're my first. Everybody remembers their first task.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames. Thancred, would you do the honors?
Oh, look. Sausages in the back.
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons mineral concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo. But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing.
Yeah, sausage is
from
behind the cat
outside
noodle.
the city.
At a glance,
But still
one
in the
would
room.
assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Aye. The evidence left behind implicates the Emulja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit. If we then consider
Worshippers.
the taken, there is no
They make
room left
warships?
for
That's
doubt.
pretty cool.
The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation.
They ship wars?
You
I
have
believe it,
my
actually.
thanks.
That
If
makes
there is
sense.
aught
That
you wish
tracks.
to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ulda.
Ever at your service, dear fellow.
Well, they understand the mantra. If you can't beat them, make them in charge.
KK_Tina just cheered 1,000 bits. Speaking of ARR voiceovers,
Thanks. Prej-
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest, and when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
You good? Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I think they're good. Oh no, anyway. Penguin! Okay. Enjoy. Enjoy. I do, but I don't do pre-workout. That is, it's a penguin fat chocobo. During the event, at any time you complete a dungeon, there's a chance it'll drop from the last boss. And then everyone has to roll against each other for it. And I won it on my first dungeon. What is this? Oh, this is the esthetician, and then this is the Gabi one, and yeah. Yeah, it's true. You did make Gaius come. I'm doing all right, Corey. Streamer privilege, surely. Wait, what? What am I streamer privileging now? Oh, the mount? Yes. No, I rolled a 68, and that's pretty close to a 69. So by that definition, I basically had to win it. Unlock the esthetician? Of course not. Why change me? I'm a penguin. Yes, I get it. Materia. Those are the max values that I can put in that slot. Those are the slots themselves. 2 are guaranteed, 1's, and then there's 3 overmeld slots. So this looks like one. Is that Savage Aim or Savage or the other one? Because they're actually different colors this time. So they're not all like, this might not necessarily be skill speed, spell speed, because if I recall, then even all of them are different. Critical hit, yeah, so the second one is actually a direct hit materia, not a skill speed. This is still haste, and then this is, looks like, and then this is mind, it looks like. The first one's crit, the second one's direct hit. I really just want to meld crit for the time being. Up to cap, if I can. So I probably don't bother with any direct hit melds yet, but the crit meld for now is fine. Oh yeah, I wanted to see what my songs actually do. Hold on. This was learned at level 35. This was learned at level 20. After casting any of these... Oh, these are traits, actually. You and your teammates gain wonderful sound. 3% increased damage for 6 seconds upon casting it initially. And then... This is not the song that I learned. What is the song I actually learned? Because that's level 36. That's not... Oh, no. Wait a minute. Hold on. No, power 36. Not the level. This is the song that I know. Unless that... And then that's the cooldown at the bottom of 40 seconds. No, that's level 40. Yeah, I don't have that yet. So what song do I have? Launch a physical attack on the target. Grants you attack speed and cooldown reduction increased by 10% up to 20 seconds. Okay. It's attacks. It's haste. It's 20. It's 10% haste for 20 seconds. Okay. I just wanted to actually know which song, because the haste. No, I'll probably use one of the other songs first in my burst. Yeah, so the way that the melds work in the mobile version is you meld to the slots, not to the equipment. So you still have the chance of failing the overmelds and everything, but you only have to worry. You don't have to remeld very often. It's just melding per job at that point. Wow, this is a wholly inefficient way to do it. The auto pathing is good for some things. This is not a place where it's good. Well, it does come with the downside of reducing the value of materia pretty heavily. Like, the materia in retail would effectively be worth nothing. It's not worth a lot right now, but it would be worth absolutely nothing. Cam froze. That's okay. I'm probably going to be wrapping up here. I'm not even going to bother fixing it. Look, I'm just going for a nice stretch. Hi, Stall. Yeah, the purple. Yeah, so the thing is, Stall, I'm colorblind. But I'm assuming the translation of faith, which was translating to determination. Yeah. Because it was faith, and faith is usually a magic attack stat. So I was like, I wonder what that is, but they're all substats, so it just makes sense that it would be determination. Yeah, they made them all different colors in this one. You just press the quest to autopath. Yeah, them making them all different colors in no way affects me. Not being able to read it because I don't have my translation app downloaded. That doesn't. I hope you're doing well, Stall. You do need to, so in your mail should be an autopath thing that was sent to you as well. Well, it's an open beta. It's basically out. For all intents and purposes, it's out. I am playing on an emulator, correct. I'm playing on BlueStacks. I just need to install a translation app. Then I'll overlay. I should be all good. Stall, I won the penguin mount on my first dungeon. I am now the proud owner of a very fat penguin. I rolled a 68 on it. Almost nice. I love winning loot. It's my favorite. I'm gonna be hearing the fat chocobo. You can turn the background music off, and there's settings for like mount music versus area music. All that's there, thankfully. Let me look through the corpses, sir. Wow, who's this guy that absolutely no one recognizes? No, the black chocobo requires you to purchase something. I forgot which thing you need to buy. Which makes sense, because the fat black chocobo was also technically a purchased mount in the OG. I have a penguin. Penguin. There is no gotcha. Ah, yes. Completely random stranger. Oh, yeah. You have a mount at level 7. You have no chocobo barding for it until 20. When does this release? Well, it's technically out in China, which is the version I'm playing. It's in open beta / pre-release. It's basically out. It's in closed beta in Japan, and we don't know anything past that. The little sparkle to the upper left of my character. I think that's the thing that justifies the pathing, the auto pathing that you're seeing. That's the thing that does it. It's funny because I briefly thought I swapped over to Thaumaturge. I thought it was Astral Fire. I'm like, that's a really weird way to show Astral... Wait, I'm not on Thaumaturge. I have no idea what server I'm on. I haven't even been paying... I'm sure there are some other English players here. Yeah, the Helper Fairy. Hey, listen. Be like, hey, listen, bitch. There's an ether current somewhere around here. Hold on. Yeah, right over here. There it is. We're right past it. Do. I'm just a poor little lost penguin. Can you point me in the direction of, well, anything at all? Let me grab this first. Yeah, I didn't pick a server. I just let it take me wherever. Yeah, it goes up to the 2.0 quests. The end of the tube, just the ultimate weapon. Well, yeah, you can fly into Realm Reborn as soon as you get... Like, every individual zone has its ether currents. What boss is this? Only 20 seconds. I'd like to collect the rewards still. I like to collect failure rewards, if anything. It's okay. I'll take failure reward. It's still progress towards the achievement, so... Guess it works out. Chaos? Chaos? Buster, thanks for the Prime sub. Huh. I need some water. No, I figured I might as well just accept my fate and start Bard. Munga's also a 5-star difficulty, and given I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, I also figured maybe I should start with something that's not. So I went with Bard, that's a 4-star difficulty. And that difficulty, thus far, has appeared to be horseshit, because there's no way this is a 4-star difficulty. Not on my starring system, it's not at the very least. I mean, it's easy to do the story, which was never hard. Yeah, Monk has to do 4 skills in order to charge up 4 autos to charge up their skills. Alright. I'd say that was a pretty decent first look at it. I'm a penguin. Just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. I think I'm going to go put some food in my belly before I head to the gym in a little bit. That's seeming like a good plan to me. I'm going to be streaming this basically for the rest of the week. I might do Persona 5 on Thursday. The Phantom X, the Persona 5 gacha they're doing on Friday. On Thursday. So I have the camera. Yeah, my camera just occasionally shits the bed. Yes. You should have stopped a long time ago, most likely. Penguin. Hey, somebody on my friends list is playing Mabinagi. Cool! Yes, that might be the only other thing I do this week. Is Persona 5 Phantom X on Thursday. But otherwise, we'll probably be spending a decent amount of time in this. Popping between this and retail. Because I do have some stuff I'm working on retail as well. But obviously, I want to take a peek. I want to do Coil in here, so I got to try to find some English-speaking people. I mean, maybe I could just queue into it. I don't know. I'm sure I can do the mechanics just fine. It's fucking first Coil. I already know how to do the first boss of Coil. In this. Like, specifically what the mechanics are in Final Fantasy XIV Mobile, because they fucking streamed, like, the whole fight. I think they streamed themselves dying in the last, like, 30%, but they basically streamed the whole fight. No, they changed it. It's completely different. Like, we know the entire thing. It's literally Caduceus, except that he has a downtime phase, and the... Well, yeah, no, you still need to do the feeding of the slimes, unless, of course, you're just trying to zerg it past needing to do the feeding of the slimes, which probably won't be a good idea week 1. Well, no, first Coil is literally just Caduceus. There's no ADS. And I don't know what they're going to do for the second fight. That is going to be the bigger question, is how is high voltage going to work in the second fight? But the first fight, there is no ADS door boss. It literally is just, it drops you at Caduceus. Relics are not out, no. Beta? Yeah, I mean, the open beta is just, you need a WeChat account, and you need to find the game online and download for it. Algan Rot. Can't wait. Yeah, I wonder if they're just going to forego high voltage and just do everything else. We'll see. But anyway, I'm going to wrap things up just a few minutes early from what is my usual 7-hour schedule. I've been doing 5 hours for a lot of days, but we did 7 hours today because I did the grinding gear thing. I'll be doing more of this tomorrow. We'll do Ifrit and just continue onward from there. So if you're continuing to be curious about 14 Mobile, well, you know, just to hang out, follow, you know, the usual stuff. I'll probably post some stuff about it on YouTube as well. I have another video that I want to get out, like, I don't know, maybe Thursday or something. That should be a fun one. But I'm going to go get ready for the gym. I will see all of you tomorrow. So thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you then. Till then.